Okay. Let's do it. Let's get going for a little evening streaming. A little bit more PoE 2 action. We killed the Arbiter yesterday, so we're kind of just chilling. I kind of just want to log in and play the game tonight, I think. Just chill. Play the game. Just play a game that's just easy to log into and chill on. Just relax after big day of hanging out with my boy. Just take it easy. But yeah, what's up? I think that's what we'll do. Then tomorrow we can do like a build update for this video, or sorry, for this build. And we need to work some WoW into the mix, but that'll probably happen maybe on Tuesday. Might do, because tomorrow's gonna be like a shorter stream anyway, but so we'll see. Anyway, let's see. So we are working towards another couple citadels over here. We got a stone citadel, a copper citadel, and then it's gonna let me do the iron citadel again. So that's kind of interesting. We can get warmed up with some maps first. The neat trick you can do is scav plating. No, what's up? What do you do with that? Haven't heard anything about that one. What it is. Let's see. What kind of maps are we trying to run right now? Let's find a few, shall we? We can kind of do whatever, but we'll grab a few. Dude, why is every single map trying to give me LA weakness? What's going on with that recently? Every map's trying to make me do LA weakness. Usually LA weakness would be okay, but right now I don't have like super high res. So it's a bit annoying. If you have it at level 18 and put physical mastery support, it gains the extra 1% without having to make it level 20 or level 19 even. What's the idea behind that one? Just trying to not have it have to be level 19? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Interesting. Very interesting. Because level 19 isn't really that hard to get, so what's the advantage of that one? Oh. Well, does it give you more armor if you take it from 20 to 21? Yeah, I mean, level 19 support gems are like 1 exalt. That's cool, though. That's cool. Good to know. Yeah, those... Thankfully, those aren't real expensive. We need to make some maps. I mean, I guess we could run this one as a T16 if we wanted to, but... Let's see.
Yes.
Are we going? We're going into the... Oh no, we do have this. Good. That's fine. I think it only gives you more thorns under 19. Yeah, I think that's true too. Regrettably. This chest comes with 4. So you corrupt it for 1 more socket. Kind of funny how that works, huh? Kind of cool. I don't like minus max res. Like this one right here. I don't like it. Penetrates Elirez, I don't like it. Okay, that's alright so far. The double damage mod ones are kind of freaky, but I think it's mostly okay. Yeah, it's this one in particular. The more you're Invictus, can have more. It's like a special thing, that one particular chest. Minus max res, why? 600. Damn, man, this one's gross. Dang, dude. It is 600 though, so there's that. Grody. Huh. I'm seeing if I can get any like higher things that aren't just really annoying. I think every single one of these is Ellie weakness. It's pretty annoying. Oh well. Let's keep rolling. Server issues with rollbacks. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we just got on, so hopefully all will be good now. You don't want rollbacks happening, that's no good. That's no good. Oh. That's chill. Just rolling a few maps real quick, boys. Extra fire and lightning, though. Oh. I think that's... both of those are no. That's fine. That's fine. Oop. Ellie weakness is kind of not what I want, but we can always corrupt it and see what happens. They may just change. Dude, what the? I mean, it's like actually, like, I hate this part of the game. Like, rolling maps, I hate it. It is so annoying. This map's just constantly bricking. It is so annoying. And I said something about it, so it makes 3 of my maps 14s. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run them and just get 2 maps. It just is what it is. Run a few times to be sure. Yeah. Don't want to get too weird, huh? I hate rolling maps so much, man. It is so annoying to do this. Just half of them just turn into just bricks. Okay. How much? Oh. What to say? Sup? Hey, Solid. How's it going, man? Yeah, we're gonna hop on for a little bit, dude. Little Sunday night gaming. Tomorrow is gonna be a different schedule too, but we'll see how it goes. Just a little bit of PoE to get us started, huh? Yeah, they don't really have a lot of precursors in the area. Not where we're going. So may as well buff up the mobs. Whatever. Let's see if we can get it started, man. Just play the game. Just instantly made myself in a bad mood by trying to roll maps. I don't, Theo, no. I think the lowest spirit gem that I have is level 14. You probably could find those on the trade website. Probably could. Immediately tilt myself. Trying to roll some maps. I really find that to be annoying, but oh well. We can get some Citadels going tonight. We got a little bit of time. Definitely becomes like a little bit like less like motivating to play the guy, like this character, when I don't really have like, I'm not really going to be gaining any more levels on this guy. And I like gaining experience, but kind of won't happen. But oh well. What we could do is level a new guy at some point. We'll see. I've another level 20 skill gem. I gotta decide if I want to put it on my totem itself or the armor break that he's using. We got options. Yeah, no, none of those for me. Sorry. Gonna have to just hit the trade website for that one. What I want to level? Another warrior. For a leveling guide or something. Could do a warbringer this time though, if we really wanted to. We could do something in like SSF or hardcore even maybe. Could be kind of fun. What I should do is, really what I should be doing is like limit testing. Just like running like these 25% elemental resistance penetration maps and just seeing how it goes, you know? Just trying them out. Probably like a little sketchy, but you never know. You just maybe you can handle it, you know? I might try it out. Because I have all these maps that I like get annoyed and have to sell, and it's like, well, maybe what if I just run them? See how it goes. Just run any map that I roll, just not care about it, you know? See how it goes. Started working tonight in HCSSF and standard. How does that work?
You won't escape.
You just fired one up in both, or he started off in HCSSF and then became a standard? Like, how did that happen? Just make it either another warrior, or we'll see. I do like gain XP. Just made 2. You made 2 characters today? Sheesh. Sheesh. Been getting to work this weekend. Been gaming hard. That's good though. Getting the full early access experience. We'll do a little gaming tonight, see how it goes. Been nerding out in POB, oh yeah. A shout warbringer, pretty fun, got to 85, nice. Yeah, I feel like leveling's definitely a little faster after that first time, huh? Raging Cry's not working. Are you using it on Seismic Cry without the boss being stunned? Because it won't give you any rage if the boss isn't actually stunned. Or if you're a Warbringer, you could use it with Infernal Cry. But it actually has to be giving you the War Cry buff for it to give you the rage. Victory or Valhalla, big flex for you, pumping us up, thanks to the Prime, man. Appreciate it, dude, but yeah, you actually have to have it be giving you the buff. And Seismic Cry won't give you a buff unless you use it on a stunned enemy. That's my guess about what's going on there. That's an easy fix though, right? Either put it on Infernal Cry or use it when the enemy's stunned to get the rage. But yeah. That's how it's got to be. But with Warbringer, you can put on Infernal Cry. You can just spam it and get tons of rage off of that, which is kind of cool. I think I will. I might just run some double damage mod maps, but it's gonna be really annoying to like die in a map, but Could be a little bit of limit testing. See how it goes. I'm pretty sure 25 pen is pretty bad, but minus max res and oh, that might not be too bad. This level 80 logbook. We were doing logbooks yesterday for a little while too.
I always enjoy a good sailing expedition.
That one in a second. Knock these out. 12, 13, 14 is already modded. Have not dropped a single divine in all the time. That's yeah, I mean those are tough, but I mean it's not that much. It's not that much of a map, right? Got to get up in them 15s, maybe. I don't know. That's tough, though, bro. That's tough. Into cold and whatnot. Whatevs. Check the Arbiter VODs. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I just didn't really know what I was doing, right? Couple mechanics. I mean, you just have to dodge them, right? Like, but he wasn't that bad, though. Wasn't that bad, dude. You got this. A couple of the mechanics were like, oh dang, you know, like. Maybe we'll go a different way. A couple of the mechanics were like, oh. You have very little like wiggle room on how to get this done, right? But whatever. Still a cool boss, we got him down. We could have definitely killed him that first time though. Just didn't know. I was like, is he gonna like reset? Is he like a second mechanic? Like a second health bar? But it's like, nope, just press any button and he dies. Like, oh, okay. Whoops. Then the second time we fought him, we got him pretty good. And then the third time we fought him, he just did that line mechanic. That was tough. It's my gear. Yeah, I'll make a build update for you maybe tomorrow during the daytime. I'll go over everything. But in the meanwhile, you can check out my other build update. We have made some improvements. We have. And call sign 30. Thanks for the Prime, man. Big flicks for you. Pumps up for the 4 months, man. Thank you, dude. I wish there was a PoE 2 like Twitch overlay like there was for PoE 1. Maybe eventually that'd be cool. You can see what I'm working with. I think I have pretty good gear. It's not, I don't think I have god tier gear. That's pretty solid. Pretty good. Seems to get the job done okay. And I'm not really super ready trying to level another character yet, but just wanted to hop on and play some PoE tonight. Like I've been saying, I think we got some WoW coming up this week. Probably not starting tomorrow just because we're on like a shorter schedule, but maybe on like Tuesday. Get a little bit of WoW going. But today I think we'll do this. Was that the 7 skills, 100 viz? You did show me that one. You get diminishing returns, your armor goes higher. I don't know actually. To some extent, but at another extent, it may require you to have a ton of armor for it to actually matter. Which is, you know, so it could go both ways. It may be required. This round of divs, yeah, you told me about that. Get any bites? Any takers on the 100 divs? Some pretty good monies. What map modifiers have I avoided with my build? So, up until now, I've been running maps pretty safe. Like, I don't do, like, double damage mods most of the time. I don't do LE res penetration or minus max LE res. So, yeah. Playing HCSSF? Gotcha. How's HCSSF going? Could be pretty fun. I feel like the crafting isn't like super strong right now, so that could be kind of tough. Alright, let's Let's run a couple more of these, see if we can get this boss to spawn in.
Go on. Well met.
I also want to do this. I'm gonna change my filter again. I may just go... What does this one do? What's Uber plus strict? What does that even do? Alchemy grade? No, I like this. I like this one just fine. Then we don't need to mess with it then. Although maybe I do wanna... I could just like not pick it up though.
Hail!
That's another option. I could just not pick stuff up that I don't want to pick up, so.
Quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances
Let's see.
often describe natural terrain by what was, as well as what it might
Let's do that one.
be.
The Barren Atoll. Spark Mage, oh snap, okay. You lost a Spark Mage, but now you're playing Warrior, okay.
Hail!
Gotcha. No boss. Lame. Bulk Storm. I might grab some of these. Like this minus 10% player resistances is kind of annoying, but probably be alright. Like minus 10? Probably not that bad. Not really. I think I need to get a little bit... limit testy here. To keep things interesting, but also... just run some maps, dude. I'm sure we'll be fine. Like, just use them as pathing maps, right? That doesn't mean anything too crazy.
That should make things interesting.
I've been playing pretty safe, and I don't really want to just die all the time, but... if we're not gonna level anymore, because, like, me saving my XP, and then just dying to the Arbiter is, like, what are you doing, you know? We're gonna die to the Arbiter, probably when we fight him still, so... it's kind of silly. I don't like dying, though, but I think it's sort of just gonna happen. For a little while. Oh, sub 30. Any other classes? Definitely Marauder, yeah. People buy Waystones for 3 exalts. Like the 15s, yeah. Did I stop doing real life vlogs and competition vlogs? I haven't been doing as many real life vlogs, and I just don't compete all the time. But they're on my Bajheera Games channel. Yeah, I haven't been doing as much real life vlogging. What is going on here? What? I feel like I'm slow. It's weird. I'm in frozen ground is why. When I compete, we'll make a vlog of it though, yeah. Uh-huh. You can type !comp and it'll show you my most recent competition, which will give you the fitness focused channel. I just don't post that on the main channel, yeah. Marauder definitely will be on the list though, for sure. Next competition will be in May. So we're kind of in between for that. I probably should be like trying to gain a little bit more than I currently am, but I'd rather just stay a little bit leaner though. Today was a pretty chill day. I still want to walk a little bit tonight. But, you know, didn't do my daytime walk today. Took a day off of the gym. We kind of hit it hard over the weekend, though, like before. In the days leading up to it, so it's all good. Sometimes you gotta recover. I don't usually take rest days, like scheduled rest days, but I'll do them if I need to, so. Yeah, not as much real life vlogging, though. Because real life is mostly, like, spending time with the family. And it's good to have that be like not work time, you know? It's good to have The work time be the work time, and the fam time be the fam time. Maybe eventually we could do like family vlogs. Yeah, that'd be fun though. Yeah. Just watch the YouTube videos? Oh, thanks, man. Come on and hang out, dude. Hang out on Twitch, hang out on YouTube. We are live on both platforms. If you want to pop open a tab to both, that would be great. That would be great. Did that just happen? They had the swearing in and whatnot. Gotcha, gotcha. Missed the family vlogs once in a while. Yeah, all good. We're also just live on stream like a lot too, right? I feel you though. It looks insane. I feel like it's actually like pretty basic. It's just relatively effective, which is cool, right? Not really a bad combo. Doesn't require a lot of like crazy uniques or any kind of like broken interactions or anything like that. No like bugged items or anything. It's just running around and stampeding stuff down, and doesn't really take a ton of gear to get started, but certainly is able to like benefit from gear once you get it going, you know, which is cool. What kind of competitions do I do? I do bodybuilding competitions, or like natural bodybuilding in particular, right? What about 45 so Stampede? Yeah. Worse and strong yet? Yeah, you probably still be like finishing dudes off with bone shatter and stuff at that point, but that's okay. That's alright, that's alright. I really need to sort out my tabs. Bone shattering fools? That's not really a bad thing, right? Little Stampede bone shatter action. Could work, could work. Let me get a couple more of these thingies in here. Hello. What's up, guys? What does he want? The Grim Compass. Okay. I think I can still get this guy to spawn. Like any of these. Pretty sure.
Well met.
Even the 76.
This is quietly disturbing.
Oh wow.
Logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was, as well as what it might one day be.
So it can be 79 because the area should be +3, right? Let's see.
You there, local, come here.
Let's go with that. Oh, it's fun. It's harder to die at Exile. I think the diet's probably tougher, but I'm kind of like used to both at this point. Yeah, I'd say the diet's harder than the training. But you know, then it takes. At some point, it is also harder to build muscle than it is to lose fat, right? Eventually. So it's kind of interesting how that works. So it depends. Takes a while now to takes a bit of time and a lot of work to actually like grow at this point, whereas the body fat, that's not real hard to lose at this point. Gotta have experience with what it takes to get into a deficit and various strategies of comfortably maintaining it, so that's not too bad now. Which is kind of cool. Guess we already had that. Run around and see what we can find here, team. Big critical hit chance against full life, whatever. Alright. Start it up. I use one by a company called Walking Pad. Mace price check? I mean, I could try, sure. You can whisper it to me. You can whisper it. See what we can do. Take a peek at it.
You won't escape.
Damnation Star. Good DPS. What's that, about 600 DPS? It has the 3 rolls though, right? Yeah. Stun duration is cool. You could probably start that at like 5 or 6 and see what happens. Definitely a nice fizz roll. 5 or 6. 300 pounds on the flat bench today? Oof. That's big time. But Sturdy, if you want to type exclamation mark treadmill, that'll get you a link. Yeah, the stun duration on it is cool. And the fact that it has the stun build up implicit because of the base is cool. But yeah, no plus skills, no attack speed. Reduced requirements is kind of nice for getting the weapon on, but I'd still rather have like more power rather than like easier to get equip, right? But oh well, that'll also be good. Did I give these guys like more health? They're kind of tanking me. Is there more? I think so. Hey Lance. What up, dude? Good evening from Cali. Time to hop on and hang out for just a little bit. Round out our weekend day. Fix your title. You can fix the YouTube one. Needs to be full Endgame. Thanks. Endgame, baby. Endgame would be better though. Thanks. There we go. We are indeed looking for the end game. A little visit from end games wouldn't be bad though. But even that's spelled differently. Buy the 100 div mace. Seems not too bad. Hit the market, it looks like.
You won't escape.
All right, give me 1 sec. Toothache, that sucks. That stinks. There you go, buddy. It's gone, brother. It's gone. Sorry, boys. It's gone. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, if it's like that, you probably gotta go get that looked at. Cheating a bit on the warrior leveling. Your same abilities in the cheesy, unique monk stat to scale strength makes everything breeze. Oh, good. The pillar of the caged god. Yeah, that can be good for leveling for sure. That can be. Nothing wrong with that. I think we have already. That's probably as good as it's gonna get, huh?
You won't escape.
Not gonna throw exalts onto it, I don't think. Nah. You can upgrade strong boxes. You can. You sure can. That's some PoE 1 veteran tech though. So if you find the find them blue or white, yep, you can upgrade them. You like the Herald of Ice thing? Was it pretty fun? I mean, that's like, you can run Herald of Ice with just literally anything right now. It's pretty good. Yep. It hold on, why would it you tried the Herald of Ice and it one-tapped the Breach boss? Wait, why would it do that? That's interesting. I know Herald of Ice is good for AoE, but what makes it good against single target? It's interesting. Interesting. Might just have a strong character. Would you one tap him at that level anyway? Huh. Interesting. I don't think I'd be one-tapping him. Not really. Oh, I see, yeah. I haven't done Simulacrum yet, no. Trample toe boots? Oh, right, yeah, so, okay, that's not Herald of Ice. Yeah, that's another sort of, like, questionable mechanic situation, yeah. Yeah, Herald of Ice and that are both kind of questionable. Yeah. I'm familiar with what you're talking about. I just don't, like, those are like two mechanics that are probably on the chopping block. Or like, they might get nerfed a bit. The trample toe shield wall thing almost certainly is not supposed to be quite that powerful. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that does one tap big bosses, which is a big reason why I think it probably won't survive. Second, there we go. Hold with less than 35 exhaust so as we're trying out. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This portal skin, I think it's just from, the portal skin is just from Expedition. It's not like a unique portal skin for me. It's just whenever you open an Expedition logbook. I think they use that portal. We'll go see what this thing is. It's kind of cool. Like a little unique or something. Cool. Kind of just mostly want logbooks for the boss, but he ain't been spawning recently. We got really lucky with my first couple logbooks, I think. Because we got him a couple times in the first ones, but haven't seen him for a bit. He's been hiding from me. We're looking though, we're looking. He's out there somewheres. There we go. I have not tried Simulacrum yet. No. Not yet. We have a key for it from Hakushi, but I haven't tried it yet. I hear it's really hard. We might give it a go, though. He's like a big skull on the map. And then he'll have, like, a little destructible thing to pop open. What's up, Militia? Get the stream going for the night, man. Always like a little bit weird having our first stream for the day be like all the way at night, but oh well. Gotta hang out with my boy during the daytime, and then I got some stuff I gotta do just like around the house. Just do some chores, handle business a little bit before we hop on stream, then we'll finally get a little bit of gaming in. See how it goes. The expedition, the order matters. I mean, I pretty much just look for the boss, and instead of leaving, I just run around and just pick up stuff and just pick a direction and start going. Make sure you click on some monster piles, and I don't like to take things that, like, you know, add a bunch of damage to the enemies. It's kind of like maps, right? You pick little things that aren't too scary for you, and make sure you get some monsters along the way. I don't like a big system. I don't think Expedition's like that good right now. So, oh well. Gotcha, Fire. Have you run it a couple times? If you got the Herald of Ice and the Trample one shot, you might be good to go, right?
Could forge something truly
maybe.
exceptional.
Yeah, my build's not really using anything like that right now, so we'll see. Relatively strong character, but yeah. It sounds like it could be tough. If it's just like a stat check thing, then yeah, we might be okay. Or not. We'll see. I'd almost be like more okay with it just being a stat check, as opposed to it being a like big mechanics check like the Arbiter. So we'll see. We'll see. We've only fought audience with the king a couple times. Again, thanks to Hakushi. So, yeah. Not sitting there with a pencil in the book. I am not. No. No. Yeah, Arbiter is definitely a mechanics check. Okay. It's like, no matter how much fire res you have, you're probably gonna die to his stuff if you don't dodge it, you know? That's kind of how it looked to me. I got that feeling. Whatever. Oh, yeah, the trample toe is, like, I get it. Yeah. And, like, if you use, like, a low-level shield wall, so it's, like, it has even less health, you overkill by more, like, that's... Like, that kind of thing just does not sound intended, you know what I mean? But they're not in, like, a rush to nerf big stuff like that, but... It's like, yeah, just enjoy the busted stuff while you can, and maybe you won't have the same thing like next time. It's all good. Grinding some classic WoW. Yeah, I think we probably have to get back into that a little bit this coming week. Maybe not tomorrow, because tomorrow's kind of another abbreviated schedule, but that's probably on the list. Yeah, probably on the list. Doing a little bit of that. Doesn't show the blacksmith stones? Gotcha.
Yes.
We might want those. I might be wanting those. Okay.
It'll be like we're back home in Midgard.
A whole bunch of monster markers, huh? The beach one's fun, but with this one. See what we get. Uh-huh. Yeah, gotcha. It's probably... My guess would be that you can probably buy a bunch of those for not very expensive. And if that's the case, maybe they just don't show them to you. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know if they're that cheap, though. But sometimes that's how the filter works. It's like if you can just buy a bunch of them for super cheap, it's just like, yeah, don't bother. Don't bother showing them. All good, though. This doesn't look very, very good. Most people, I think, do just see if the boss is here. If he's not, just leave. I think it's a perfectly viable strat, but... Can I get this without getting the other thing? Whatever, man. I want that gem thing, so... There we go. The gem things can drop the perfect jeweler's orbs, or like a level 20 skill gem. I got one yesterday, so we'll do it again. Definitely not putting a whole lot of thought into this, though. Just kind of sending it. Let's get it out of here. Lesser jewelers, which is like 100 for a 1x or something. They're pretty expensive. Wait, what now? The armor is expensive, 2 blacksmiths for 1x? Yeah, okay. Not even that cheap then. Gotcha. Alright.
You won't escape.
Good to know. I might do the same then. I feel like I see armorers though, but yeah, maybe not the blacksmith ones, huh? Interesting. I mean, I think that one of the things that'll probably make the blacksmith ones go up is if people don't show them in their filter. Like if the Uber one doesn't show it by default, then chances are a lot of people will skip them from not seeing them, so then you can sell them if you wanted to. That is interesting. Good call, man. I might want those too. I guess I'm not replacing weapons like super frequently, but sometimes you might want to like, you know, qual and vol, right? I use some of those on some weapons, like the Pillar of the Cage God, right?
I'm not ready.
If you're trying to sell it, you might want to throw some thingies on there. Okay. After this, I think it's back to the maps, boys. We could definitely farm up a couple more of those little strongholds. This character's in a pretty good spot, though. It's just... we can keep on trying to make some gains on him and... maybe kill some of the higher tier bosses just for fun. But yeah, with WoW kind of on the horizon, I'm not sure if I'm going to try to, like... make a whole brand new character yet. Just have this guy to play just for fun. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. There's a whole lot of nothing coming out of these boxes, it looks like. This one is level 79, so not a huge surprise. It's kind of here for the boss. So we stream some PoE? I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to. We just need to work some WoW into the mix. Know what I mean? Good love monk? Maybe. Just like because it's fast? Probably would. Just gotta work into the mix. That's all. Been in the stream for the last 45 seconds, got a divine. There we go. Good stuff. Just like to hear it. We'll see how the content balance works. We'll see. I don't think I want to just like not be playing PoE at all, but just might need to work a little bit of WoW into the mix, you know. Pretty low rolls. Crit and lightning pen. I think you want like movement speed, don't you? Let's risk the stuff on here. Yeah, see when it's crit a chance and crit damage bonus, that's pretty good. I like that combo. Enjoy content, watch streams? Yeah, just not a fan of WoW, I feel you. But, you know, a lot of people aren't a fan of PoE, so it's like, what do, you know? Retailer Classic? Probably we'll go with Classic for now, just because it's kind of like the hype, but surely we'll play some more retail at some point. We'll see, we'll see. I still love PoE, so it's very likely I'm just gonna want to just keep pumping this for a little while. How you get breach rings? Just from doing breach. WoW podcast? Maybe. Usually I want to play video games. Usually I want to play video games, but yeah. That could be a thing, yeah. Definitely. Usually on stream I just want to play video games. That's apparently, yeah. Well, you know, and I like WoW, right? And we have sponsors that are like directly related to like WoW content, so yeah, just gotta do what you gotta do. But it is cool that people, you know, find the stream and enjoy the stream through other games. That is cool. Very cool. All right, so if I had a nice, if I had like a nice map, it's looking like it's gonna let me run this again. Which I don't think I ran this one yet. Lily, come on out. Maybe just run alley weakness. I mean, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. This one's kind of not set up that well anyway, so I'm gonna send it and just see how it goes. Just even if we just get like 2 or even 1. Oh, that's an oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Just mobs inside the breach will drop you breach rings. The thing is, I'm not like in a big hurry to try to like not be playing PoE, you know what I mean? It's just like, I think that we've been. It just would be a good idea to work a little bit of WoW into the mix. And I have some fun ideas, but I can absolutely see myself like playing like WoW during the day and then PoE at night. You know what I mean? Like I could see that. So I feel like the PoE streams do like a little bit better at night, I think, for some reason. Which is, that's fine. But yeah, we could do the WoW stuff during the day. Especially if we're doing like RP, right? You bring the RP like early in the day when you have like good energy after the gym or whatever, and then at the end of the day when you're kind of tired, you just kind of chill out and play PoE with the boys, you know? That could work. But yeah, if we play WoW, we're probably gonna be doing hardcore classic, doing some like silly RP. Push your build, do all the modifiers. Maybe. I mean, this one has, you know, a few things going on. But yeah, we'll see. I don't really feel like dying, so I don't know. You can reroll precursors, like put them in the reforger. You can. But reroll? Is that what you mean? Yeah, for some reason it like wasn't working for me at some point, but I don't know. Then it started working. I was like, okay, I think I just was doing something wrong. Or something, who knows. We're good now though. The bleed plus degen and reduced recovery kind of hurts, but whatever. Whatevs. I am kind of tempted to run some of those really nasty modifiers, not to push my build, see what it can do. It's more just like, I'm just annoyed with like rolling a bunch of maps and having them roll like annoying stuff and then not running it, right? So that's why I would run the harder maps. CBA, you know? Yeah. I don't know.
I can't yet.
What trials now? The Trial of Chaos. Oh, really? I have a lot of Trial of Chaos runs. I liked it more than the Trial of Sekimas, but yeah, I feel you. I definitely like running maps more than anything else, I think. Just like blasting maps. But we do have like a million ultimatums to run.
You won't escape.
If the feeling struck, you know. Probably run a few of those. Come on in here, guys. Too late now. Is the blood still going into the ritual here? Can't tell. Don't think so. Big stampedes. I like that. Just crushing these noobs. That is another thing that we're going to need in our life at some point. Relatively, in the future is some PvP stuff. I've been enjoying this, but yeah, I need some PvP. I wasn't playing while the servers were having instability. But it sounds like they kind of had to roll some stuff back or fix something. Should be okay now, though. We'll see how hard this boss hits me with LE weakness on. Should be okay. I think we hit him harder still. So, probably gonna be alright. Ow. Yeah. Bearing on these snipers in the hallway seems a little risky. Just light them up anyway. 5% 92. Keep it tight, bro. Keep it sharp. Got this. I'm pretty sure just because of the content that we're running, I'm not leveling on this character again. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think 97 is about as far as we're gonna get, then we'll just keep kind of probably feeding experience to pushing like bigger bosses and stuff. All good though. NBD, we kind of, I think we knew that. Almost 100, yeah, man. Crazy. He's been farming hard too. And he's taken a few deaths along the way at that level, hasn't he? That's tough. That is tough. Think about build number 2? I mean, it would be fun. I would like to. I would like to. But not yet. I'm just gonna keep jamming on this dude. I think Warbringer could be really cool though. Might be kind of fun. You've completely neglected going to the gym. Oh no. Ooh, yeah. Can't be doing that, bro.
And all mine.
Can't be doing that. You need to not be playing PoE until you're done with the gym for the day. That's the first thing. You got to get in the gym before you even get on PoE to do any kind of trades. Don't even click the trade website for the day until you've gone to the gym. That's how it works. That's how it goes. Ready back for the written guides? Thanks. Yeah, we'll do a build update for this one tomorrow. We will. But I absolutely want to keep playing more PoE. I'm just not quite ready to play a different character, I don't think. I think we'll, again, play some WoW during this week, during the day, and see how that feels. And probably PoE in the evening, I think. The written guide? Yeah, it's on the build video description of Analytics. And then we'll update that tomorrow for you too, with all the new gear and stuff. Not a ton has changed, but yeah. Should be good. Keep in mind though, that it's not like a leveling guide or anything, it's just more like a build update with kind of easier to see like gems and stuff, so you don't have to watch the whole video if you don't want to. I am interested in doing a leveling guide though. It's on the list of things that I'd like to do with this game. I mean, I do want to have PoE be part of my content for a long time. I just want to make sure that we're checking out WoW a little bit, and I also want to be sure that I'm showing some love to my sponsor Zygor, because they're not making Path of Exile guides yet, so we want to pump up their WoW stuff.
You won't escape!
Stay in the mix with the WoW stuff a little bit too. We do have some cool stuff that I'm thinking about doing. Could be kind of fun. Base +6 melee is +4, the new one. Yeah, Sands Pit is a very nice map. It is. I don't know if this map will ever actually show as completed for me, but we may as well kill all the rares just in case.
I need more time.
Just in case. I guess we could have gotten the checkpoint then TP'd back, but it's all good. Anybody else over here? There we go. The thing is, if I did a leveling guide, I'd almost want to do it as this character.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
But if I play the character on like normal standard, it probably shouldn't be the exact same thing. But I could make like a leveling guide for this character on like solo self-found, because then that would be pretty dang ethical, right? And it wouldn't be like, yeah, so with all this other gear that you have, do this. I think it'd be kind of nice if you made the leveling guide basically starting from scratch, right? That'd be cool. I think that would make a lot of sense too, to do it that way instead of the other way around. Whatever. HCSSF. The problem with HC is that, yeah, I don't know if I want to have my character just completely just dead.
Come here.
But I do respect that. I do. I do respect it. That might be kind of fun from a viewership perspective too. Being kind of clear what's on the line there, you know? And if you commit to the HCSSF, then like your whole account becomes like a roguelike kind of situation, right? Where you're farming up gear for your whole roster, right? You kind of have to choose how to invest that for all of your characters, which is cool. Good though. We got some good max res and a little bit of block. That's right. That's right. All right, let's go bang on this guy a little bit. Ever thought I like that HSF being a roguelike? Yeah, that's kind of how it seems to me. As a new player for SSF builds, yeah. Yeah. This one is already pretty ethical on its own, but in particular, yeah, I feel you.
We will take the power that we deserve.
I do.
You are nothing but a tyrant. Face me. That will not go unpunished.
I can't yet.
Oof.
Killing for us.
I need more time.
My hammer is ready. He's dead anyway, though. We don't need hammer. 2 is fine. We didn't really prep that one.
All mine.
Right, so it's still saying 2 monsters remain, so it's like... Right, so is one of them a rare, or is this just eternally bugged to never complete? Kind of feels like it. HP's getting pretty crazy. That was good, huh? Don't know where he's get through HCSSF, probably just slowly. But yeah, I feel like Act 3 would be hard. That'd be hard. You think they go bow? Maybe. I think HCSSF would be fun, but it'd be hard. Would be exciting though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to necessarily do a totem build though. But that would be a really good like safe starter, I think, is totems, but that's not really what I would want to do. I would want to kind of try to have the leveling guide be like, okay, so if you want to play this kind of build and have it look kind of like this the whole time, this is what we'd want to do, right? So that's at least what I have in mind. All right, so we got that done. I kind of want to corrupt these to turn into like the really nice like waystone droppers, but we'll see. LE weakness is just kind of annoying, bro. I think I might do some LE weakness maps though, just to see if we can get it done. A little bit of a light limit testing, you know. Evasive is annoying, but it's still same thing. It's like, it's all right. It's all right. Really want to play Titanite Dread doing the campaign again, especially the Warbringer. I mean, if you can give yourself some gear, I mean, I think that you'll be fine, right? Kind of juice your character up a little bit. I bet you just steamroll that thing. Extra has lightning and stuff too. Oof. Okay, temp chains. Oof, that sounds really unpleasant. I'll take the 25 Exalt for that, for more map rolling. We'll take that. Okay. This one, minus 10 max player resistances. Right, so we have 75 resists just in general. Actually not that bad. Annoying, but not that bad. This is annoying. I do not like it when my map's a brick. This one too. They always brick, bro. Always. How we have so much health? Looking at the build guide will show you how my character is set up from top to bottom. Nothing too crazy. More so it's like 10, it's like negative 10 hours, right? But it won't take you 10 hours, right? Second time through, it won't take you 10 hours. What is this? No way. No way. What are they looking for on maps? Not annoying stuff, and then high waystone drop chance. So it's okay if they're all suffixes, it just can't be like suffixes that are super annoying to do. Like minus, like, or penetrates resistance, things like that, right? Just want to kind of avoid that crap. Alright, Savannah. Like, what do we have here? Like, penetrating resistances just sounds so unpleasant. You know, I just don't like that. Minus 10 max is... Yeah, like this, and then it has like giga damage minus 10 max. It's like, no way. No way, dude. Like, maybe you survive, but it's like... I think all of these are just like... They just go in the tab when it's penetrates resistances. They all just go in there instantly. If it's only minus 10 max res, that's probably not that bad, but... Yeah, penetrating LE res, I just can't. Don't feel like dealing with it. Now this is like extra fire and stuff, I mean, that might be okay. Extra damage plus extra as fire is like... Again, it's unpleasant, but maybe it's okay. In a Savannah. It's gotta go path somewhere, man, let's go. Yeah. Exactly, and I do have that one, yeah. But this one might really hurt.
You won't escape.
It got increased block chance. So I don't know how much these go for, but yeah, I mean 70% increased block chance is like it's like super nice. Super nice. I would look on the trade website and see what happens when the surrender shield gives 44% chance to block.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
That's a really big deal. Super nice. Super nice. Level 98 now? No, I don't think so, bro. We were 97 last time you tuned in. But no, level 98 is probably not happening, no. I think we're just gonna probably keep doing content that will eventually kill me, and then, you know. I mean, if I only wanted to grind for 20 or for 98, I could, but we wouldn't be doing any bosses or anything, right? So, when are we gonna see the return of Bash Queequee? It might be Tuesday. It might be Tuesday.
I can't yet.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Queequee might have to make her hardcore WoW debut. I think she might have to, man. That'll be part of the strat. You can active block, but that's just passive block. So just from having the shield equipped in your active weapon slot, you have a chance to block. And that chance to block that the shield has can scale with other chance to block, like jewels and skills on your tree and stuff. I mean, that hits hard, man. Look at that. Sketch. Yeah, maybe on Tuesday. What do you think about that? Could be kind of fun, huh? guy proximal? I believe he is.
Fortune.
I believe he is. But like that. Block counts as hit as well, those on hit. No, they do not, unfortunately. Yeah. Blocking a hit does not count as getting hit. You have to get hit to get hit, unfortunately. I wish. That would be sick. Thank you. That'd be really cool, but yeah, unfortunately not. Good old Bash Quee, yep. How'd I test it? I mean, I've been playing the build for the entire time. You know, when you block, you don't get the you know, 16 rage from getting hit, so that's an easy way to tell. Yeah, that's really when it works. Interesting. When I block, I don't get rage, so. And rage is mechanic on getting hit, so. Interesting. Interesting. This is with active block. Oh, okay. That's different, I guess. Interesting. Maybe that's different. Well, I'm pretty sure when I block, it doesn't actually give you this stuff. Maybe it's not getting hit that often. I don't know. Who knows? That's one of the reasons I dropped my block a little bit, is so I could benefit from those talents just a little bit more. All right. So did you hear the 2 blocks just now, and my rage stayed the same? So that's where I'm making that assessment from. I heard 2 blocks go off. My rage didn't change. She's gonna be HC Rogue, yeah. We'll play on our like OnlyFangs server for that one. Maybe get Quee up in OnlyFangs. It could be fun. How important is the % bonus from equipped shield? You really want a high block chance on your shield, because that's what everything else scales off of. Be very, very hard to get enough block chance if your shield doesn't have good block on it, unless you're a Warbringer. You can use the node where it sets any shield to, you know, 40% block.
Yes.
Still gonna take a little bit of an investment to get enough block, but it's a good start. It's a good start. The Forge. Whatever, dude. What's up? Some, okay. Like, this is an example of what I'm looking for in particular, where it's like all suffixes. This one too. We'll take all these. Thanks. We'll chuck them in the stash. Any maps that I can do that I don't have to roll myself is nice. That is my number 1 least favorite thing about Path of Exile, is rolling maps. I find that to be extremely annoying. But oh well. Thanks. 74% block with no big nodes taken. That's good. That's nice. It's real nice. Like, my shield, for example, is 44% too. All right. Just pick a map. I could run this one just for the nice cozy boss, but there are probably meaner bosses out there than the Forge guy. Kind of spooky in general, though. Whatevs. Got your ingenuity today. Congrats. Congrats. The wording is slightly different than passability. Interesting, yeah. So VGD. You can run Svalin Shield on Warbringer for 85% block. Yeah, it's crazy. The attack speed hit works. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. What do they call it? OnlyFangs? I think the play on OnlyFans, I think, is the idea there. Be silly. Some happy fun maps. Yeah, maybe. He just trying to build doesn't care about the map fixes? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Warrior's a little bit too ethical for that, I think.
Feel my wrath.
A little bit too ethical. Do I incorporate any veggies? Of course. Yeah. There's no diet that I've done since you started watching my stream and asking me questions that was just chicken and rice. As long as you've been typing in my chat, I have not been eating just chicken and rice. No, always getting some veggies in there. It's a good idea. Indeed. Yeah, there's not a lot of times where I just didn't eat vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, they're just silly. Yeah.
I need more time.
We'll go into guild and be silly too. I'm not gonna be like. I'm more interested in just goofing around than like pushing a character into high level or anything like that. Well, yams and beans are both not vegetables, but yeah, right. Like right now, I like a salad of some sort usually. But yams are, you know, just source of carbohydrates primarily, right? And beans are like mostly carb, a little bit of protein too. Neither of them I would really say are vegetables. Spinach one or lettuce one, yeah, whatever you want, yeah.
You won't escape.
Something like that, yeah. Just like a something green in there usually. Chicken, broccoli, rice, greater than everything. If that's your preference, yeah, man, send it. Send it. That is like a bit of like the bodybuilding meme diet, right? How to get so much HP? You can type !build and it'll show you like all the like gear and uniques and talent points. There's not a lot of talent points that you can put on for percent max HP, but a lot of it comes from my chest piece, from my jewel on my tree, from the ascendancy. Yep. Yeah, those guys are funny. Big old drama guild with other streamers in it, but we'll go hang out. We have some fun stuff. Oh, green beans. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Something better? Whatever you enjoy, man. I think this is like the simplest answer for when it comes to vegetables. Whatever like you like to eat, whatever digests well. Yeah, man. Makes sense. So that's working for you. Send it, man. I don't think it matters a whole lot. I didn't make the guild at night. Those guys are silly. But we'll go do a little bit more with the guild. We'll hop in, have some fun, being silly. Be good. Cool to stay out of all that. Well, I mean, like the drama and stuff, but we probably do need to get into a little bit more WoW. And I have some ideas for some fun stuff we could do. Especially for the people who enjoy Miss Bajheera, for example, right? Is this guy just gonna die to Sunder? I think so.
Aid me.
A lot of bosses are just dying to Sunder. I'm not mad about it. Just kind of funny. Don't even need hammer, just Sunder them down. Just devastate them. Like how you can take talents in multiple trees in Classic, yeah. I mean, there's some cool stuff, but I think that generally the pace of Classic kind of like turns me off, but I think that classic WoW hardcore, especially with like OnlyFans, it being like a big streamer thing, is kind of like just a chance to like do some more like social silliness content rather than like gameplay focused. Which I do tend to be a little bit more gameplay focused recently, but in the situation of Bajheera, I think it opens up some possibilities for us that could be kind of fun. We'll see how it goes. I think it will be confusing to a lot of people. But we'll see. I think it'll be cool. It'll probably be a daytime thing, then we'll play PoE in the evening. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like that kind of energy may be tough to maintain in our current situation, but we'll see. We'll see. A lot of IRL, just sort of, you put a lot of energy into IRL these days. Trying to at least, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Could be fun. Could feed back on itself. We'll see. I'm busting through, man. Let me get him. Let me at him. What's Bajheera? If you don't know who Bajheera is, you should type Bajheera into YouTube real quick. She may be making her return, so you may want to familiarize yourself. Bring out Bajheera? Yeah. Next time. Next time. Finally a warrior shirt. Oh my gosh. You're definitely in the right place, bro. We've been playing nothing but warrior. My loot filter is just the uber strict of Neversink. I really haven't even messed with it that much.
A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, you guys might want to familiarize yourself with Bajheera. It might not take you off guard quite as much. When Queequeg makes her return. Here on Tuesday, perhaps. Frozen veggies. Yeah, that works, definitely. Just load them up. Load them up. I usually just have like those little bagged salads that I like. I was doing different kinds. Right now I'm doing more like a coleslaw kind of salad, which is funny because the RP guys apparently are copying me again. Having slaw salads now. It's a trendsetter. What can I say? You know, what can I say? I gotta quit picking this stuff up, man. Gotta cut it out. What even is this, dude? What even? Brother! That's kind of a weird one. Chuck it in there for now. Packs of beasts. Bro. I don't play video games for like one morning. I just can't click anymore. Enfeeble. Just rolling some maps, dude. Just trying to get some corrupted ones. So monster damage, damage from cold. Oh, that's probably okay. It's a double damage mod, which kind of is scary against bosses, but I mean, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I gotta get some maps to run on these boss tower thingies, these boss levels. These things are funny. I really haven't been using them very much. These boss ones, I might want to chuck a few in to sort of see what happens. Oops, they seem kind of interesting. Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have a lot of ultimatum thingies to run at some point, if we wanted to. What else we got here? We're slowly making our way towards the bluff. Should I roll a little map for the bluff? I like the bluff. I'll run this one in the bluff. Let me see what happens to it. Watch me actually die to a tower, but I actually like this map. Just to get as high. So where are you in the game right now? Where you at in the game? Hold on, what would I be for against what now? Sorry, I might have missed a question there. old school Fury of Arms. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Got the first Citadel, took him out. Easy peasy. Dropped a hammer on him. You want health on all your gear, and you want to get some of the plus max HP stuff. Almost max with level 92. Cool. All right, so you probably can take a peek at my build video.
Gruesome creature.
See what we've been doing. Mostly got to pay attention to like the Against the Darkness jewel, the Warrior Invictus chest, and then the Titan Ascendancy for like the percent max health, and then just getting health on your actual items, man. Just the max HP, just the, you know, plus life on your actual items, you know. Got to get all of that. Just blast them. Well, we're gonna probably maybe even be able to do a couple Citadels tonight. Won't take too long. Hopefully she returns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be on Tuesday. I might have to bust Queequeg back out a little bit. Just have some fun with that one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for health on gear, but you have the right idea getting your resist going though. Resists, life, and then like armor or evasion or whatever. And generally the bases that I'm interested in are the armor ones. Not because armor is great, it's just like have a lot of strength, so that's what you can put on. Gotta go check out Queequeg, yeah. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in though for the PoE stuff. We are talking about some of our WoW plans. WoW is just important to balance things out is all. We've been doing a whole lot of PoE, which is really fun, but I just want to make sure we're keeping the balance a little bit. That'll be good though. That'll be good for the overall vibe. But again, if you guys are enjoying the PoE content, make sure you follow the stream, go interact with the YouTube stream too. And if you got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, or you just feel like supporting the channel, the subs and the bits, all that stuff makes a real big difference. Helps keeping things rolling in general, but especially for PoE, which is something I would love to do. So I think that PoE evening streams would make a lot of sense. I think we do the morning gym, whether it's on stream or at the gym with Jenny. Then we come back and do some Queequeg silliness. And then see y'all in the evening for some PoE when we're all worn out from the day. We'll see. See how it goes. I just gotta sort of figure out what my goals are for Path of Exile. I think tomorrow will be kind of like not the final build update for this character, but like, I mean, level 97 is probably all the talents I'm gonna get, and my gear is pretty good for a while, so I think it'll be a good kind of like pseudo final update for now. I still may change some things, but I think that what I've got going on right now feels pretty good. What map tier am I in right now? I mean, like that was a 15, but yeah, we're running 15s with pretty much everything at the moment. And we've killed an Arbiter on level 1 and 2, so we're pretty much into the end game at this point. Definitely can still, you know, get stronger though. Did I add a thingy to that? Yeah, I think I did do that a little bit wrong. That's okay. Wow, okay. So what do we have here? Temp chains, crit, damage, extra has cold, and attack speed, move speed. Oof. Doesn't look very nice. That doesn't look very safe. Okay. That doesn't look very safe. This already has crit and attack speed, but it is what it is. I mean, whatever. Okay. We'll put that in a normal map, but not running that with anything else. Okay, so we could buff the bluff. This one, I don't think is really going to get that many towers. It looks like these two. Not this one, and not this one. So I really think that it's like... we just get these ones, and this one, that's about as much buffs as it's going to get. Quantity of waystones, irradiated, I think that's probably a fine bet. Try to buff the quantity of waystones just a little bit here. We only have one precursor, so I think I'm just going to stick with what I was doing. We can buff the mine shaft a little bit more. We'll run the crypt real quick. We can get more juice in the mine shaft. Let's see, the crypt does have a boss in Delirium, so maybe we don't go too crazy. Let's see. This is pretty easy, but that might be too easy for the crypt. It is a delirious map, though. Gotta keep that in mind, too. And why not? Why not? Did I level up this build? Yeah. I mean, if this character is my first character I played, so... you know, this was my league starter, so... everything that we did on this guy was kind of as... just figured out as you go. Got something about the next build? I mean, we have been. Just not sure what I want to do yet. Have been. It's probably going to be another warrior, though. If you want there to be a next build, sub to the stream real quick, bro. Help us make it happen. So we can keep on playing PoE. If you want there to be another build. That's what I want to do. 30 Exalt. Yeah, I was wondering if we need to put that up a little bit more. Let's see. This guy want to be getting this bow. Oh, so it's 30.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh, everybody just wants a bunch of different stuff. Okay, let me... am I going to even be able to do this? Delirium? If I come back? We'll see. Try Warbringer? Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll either do Warbringer or I just play Titan again to try to show what it's like to level this character from scratch, right? Oh, nice. That's some juicy. Juicy. I gotta go back to the crib real quick. I have 3 people waiting on me. Nice. Nice. Hello, friends. Let me get all your items real quick. This one for this guy. This one for this guy. And this one for this guy. Are you want the quiver? Okay. Alright, you want the big map. Okay. And you want the little map. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. See ya. That was pretty juicy back to town, and a pretty juicy perfect jeweler's orb too. But this build is pretty much what I leveled with. It just definitely changed over time. But now that I have a slightly better idea of like what's going on with Path of Exile and what I would want to do with this build on the way up, I would probably want to do a whole video. Have it be a little bit more like defined what my plans would be and stuff. So where is it going? Is it just passing through? I think it's washing downward. Is that what's going on? Okay. Whatever. The treadmill uphill. It's a flat under the desk treadmill. So, and it folds in the middle. So putting it uphill doesn't really make sense. That's okay. That's all right. And Rebel the Pebble, big flex for it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. It'd be so hard. Nah. It just wouldn't work with this treadmill. Walking uphill wouldn't be that bad, bro. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. People want all kinds of items right now. What the heck? He said, nah, be quiet uphill would be rough. Who? Yeah, I am being pretty nice here. I could have been like, shut the hell up. You got no idea what you're talking about, and you're misspelling the word uphill. Shut the hell up. Capitalizing AT in the middle of the word that. Come on now. But yeah, I didn't do that to you, right? I just said, no, it doesn't work that way. Could've though, couldn't we? Could've been a little harsher to you, but I decided not to. This guy's sparking up the place. What's a better Ascendancy, Titan or Warbringer? I don't know, man. I think you definitely got some options though, don't you? I like Titan, but Warbringer has some powerful defensive tools. The ability to block AoE is pretty crazy, right? You Orb of Chance and Astromentus? Oh my gosh. You're rich. Are you gonna use it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Narcissists are like pirates. Is that like a pirate software thing? Are you saying that I'm a narcissist? Why? Because I was just being nice? Instead of being mean? Giving you a hard time? You're coming here giving me a hard time, I decided to not give you a hard time, and that makes me a narcissist? I don't understand, brother. Nah, bro.
You won't escape!
I'm just keying off what you said. You said, nah, be quiet. And I didn't do that. Whatever. Thoughts on the pirate software thing? That's pretty silly. That's what a narcissist would say. Is that what you're saying? That's alright, brother. I mean, I don't know.
Fortune favors me.
That's okay, dude. You came in here telling me to quit being a baby. You said, do something. Quit being a baby. And I'm like, hey, bro, can't do that. Doesn't work that way. It's all good. That situation is kind of crazy, yeah. Kind of crazy. It seemed like the dude didn't really like his teammates and didn't trust them, and he just pieced out on them. and then he's just sort of sticking to his story against all else. I mean, it's a lot of negative attention, but I mean, it's certainly working for him. I mean, people might sort of have a negative. People who probably didn't like him already or whatever are probably gonna have a negative bias towards him. People who do like him are probably still gonna be okay with him, and he's getting a whole lot of attention out of it. So, I mean, if you join a classic streamer guild for drama, then you get some drama. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? You know, as a joke, it could be a baby part. Yeah, I mean, do you think I'm like being serious? I'm just talking to you, man. Just talking to you, bro. Did that come off as a little bit harsh? When you said he said, nah, be quiet. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't do that. I didn't say, nah, be quiet. I said, well, I can't go uphill. I wasn't being mean to you, bro. I recognized that I could have. That's what I thought you were saying. Maybe I misunderstood you. All good, bro. All good, dude. This guy's about to get dunked on, too. I do want to make sure his armor keeps getting broken. That helps. My little totem is smacking. It's breaking armor like instantly. Atta boy. But then you called me a narcissist too, just because you just didn't like my response.
Tempered by flame.
It's kind of like, come on, bro.
A rarity and all mine.
Come on, bro. Or were you joking about that too? Hard to tell over the internet sometimes. Have I wanted to make a monk? Not really. I kind of just want to play warrior all the time. Monk, I'm sure, is cool. It's definitely like faster attack speed and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I just like warrior. People so on edge nowadays take it too emotionally. Yeah, Queequee's not gonna. Me doing Queequee commentary is gonna be kind of funny because I think I will just talk some shit to people as Queequee. Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. It's gonna be a little bit different. Yo, stupid ass. You know? It's gonna be funny. You were serious with the narcissist part? That's not that serious? Time to move on? Gotcha. Fair enough, man. I insulted you. But you should just get over it. Okay. That's cool. I'm fine with that too. Because I know... I think I have a pretty good read on my own sort of level of narcissism, and... I have like a self-assuredness and confidence, but I definitely don't really think of myself as a narcissist. But, like you said, maybe that's what a narcissist would say. All good. I do spend a lot of time on the internet and streaming and stuff, so like when somebody comes in and like, you know, has a certain vibe, I think I get a pretty good read on that situation too, you know what I mean? All good though. All good. Made a Cellular Monk the other day and it's been pretty fun. See, that's like a kind of uncommon class, right? Oh, it was a joke. I mean, again, like, all good, man. All good. I'm just like, not sure which part was a joke. Maybe the whole thing was a joke. I mean, like I said, all good. Yeah. Like I told you, even when I was joking about it, my first response was to not say, you know, anything rude. But you could have, and I gave you an example of what those things could have been, and then you called me a narcissist. Why delete messages? Oh, he's deleting messages? I didn't even notice. Did he delete his own messages? Oh, that's okay. Maybe, well, that's all right. Maybe that's his full thing of like, well, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Message retracted. I can respect that too. That's fine. We could be super over it now. Oh well. You know, that's sometimes why you just kind of maybe just don't open with that one next time, I guess. Leave toxicity be. I don't even think he's like necessarily trying to be toxic. It just, you know, I'm just engaging. You know, it's not nothing. That's all there is to it. I'm just engaging. Just saying, hey, I see you there, bro. We going back into this one? Have a little. Sometimes you gotta have a little fun, you know. A lot of these are double damage mods, and I don't think double damage mods in Delirium is gonna be all that nice. Maybe just one. Just one damage mod. When's the next item upgrade? I don't know. What was that? What was what? Is the same guy I watched play WoW back in the day? I hope you might have watched me play WoW back in the day. Maybe. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We're talking about some plans we have for some more WoW here pretty soon. Well, WoW has continued to be a big part of like what I do, but we have been having a lot of fun with PoE too. So, guys, here's the fact of the matter. I'm not like a big fan of like drama and conflict, but that is kind of required in this day and age, boys. It's just kind of part of the deal. You're gonna need some drama and conflict. You may have to talk a little shit. That's just, I think that's just kind of part of the deal. It's just part of the deal. Queequeg may have to be unleashed on some of these guys. That's how it goes. I have been doing a lot of not talking shit, a lot of not having no drama, no nothing. I've been having a lot of that, but I think Queequeg may have to have a little bit of that. You know what I mean? We kind of let it slide, let it ride, but Queequeg may not be doing that so much. You know what I mean? Could RP as Fury Bajheera, but I think that might get old. I mean, Fury Bajheera, that probably hurt my voice after a while.
You won't escape!
Might hurt people's feelings in a particular kind of way. We'll see. We'll see. I think Queequeg's a good fit for what's coming. That's awesome, man. He lost 40 pounds and got 350 for 10 on squats. That's a big squat, man. What the heck? That's some big weight loss gains and a big squat, man. That's some good work. I hope you're feeling good too, man. Played Warrior? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome back, man. Just able to check in from the PoE side of things. this is a last finishing thought. I'm not trying to make that guy have a bad night or anything. It's just like, you know, if I match your energy, don't get mad, you know? And I didn't even match his energy. I just... I just...
Fortune favors me.
Didn't even go that far. Just talking to him. Like running a lot of rarity. I definitely prioritize character power. But yeah, like if I can get rarity, that is a stat that I want. Because I don't need all my prefixes and suffixes to be power right now. I can run like I don't need mana, for example, right? And armor is like not really even that desired of a prefix either. And if I have a lot of my suffixes solved in like stats and resist and stuff, then I can even have suffixes as rarity too, right? Build post anywhere? It should be pinned in the chat, I think, and on YouTube. Yep. Long ago? Yeah, awesome, man. Welcome back. Yeah, come on, hang out, bro. I've been really loving PoE 2. Really loving it, and I'm excited to play a lot more of it if I can. We just need to keep the PoE 2 vibes going strong, but I do want to mix a little bit of WoW. We've been playing nothing but PoE for like 6 months. Sorry, not 6 months, 6 weeks. And I want to make sure that my sponsor Zygor is getting enough loving, because they're fantastic. They make just an entire compendium of guides for every version of World of Warcraft, and I think it's especially helpful to show them off on Classic WoW, because I'd be completely lost without them. And we shout them out on stream, but it's good to have the actual WoW content going, and it's good to have the WoW content going just for my WoW enjoyers. No WoW, I mean, brother, if you wanna be our PoE sponsor, you be my guest, but we gotta do a little bit, I think. I think it'd be good. Think it'd be good. Get back in the mix a little bit. Gotta pump it up. You been enjoying HC? 41 Hunter, nice. I think my warrior's like 30. Plus, it'll be a little bit of an experiment how we do on this one anyway. See how it goes. I got some ideas on how to make it fun. Be my PoE sponsor? Alright, man. Let's see it. Let's see it, bro. Pump us up. Let's see what you got. You got a couple thousand subs for us? Let's see it. Alright. Looking forward to that. Too much drama in a while? Yeah, but sometimes you gotta harness that, dude. You gotta harness it.
I'm not ready.
So we might have to harness it a little bit. Think of the Bajheera clips, Lances. The Bajheera shorts. Melee Blood Witch crit bleed. Oh, baby. Definitely sounds like some kind of Quinn build there. Not sure if it'll work, but hey, you gotta find out by trying sometimes. I don't think I'll be leveling up anymore on this character. I don't think so. It's just gonna be... We're gonna be doing a little bit too much other content, you know? I don't think we'll be seeing level 98 on this guy. But for 100? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Fair enough, Yusha. Alright. What's this one? Just send the... straight to a 14. It didn't, but okay. Did it add a suffix? Is that what happened there? Looks like maybe it did. Okay. Whatever, dude. Keep slapping maps for a bit. Think I can get a Hand of Wisdom action for 1 div? Maybe. I don't know if they're quite that low yet. I don't know about that one. They may not be quite that low. This is the Lost Towers. I think I'm just gonna run the 14s. I'll run a nice map in some of these, but yeah, not in a Lost Towers. I might give a nice map to the Bluff. Am I impressed with his PoE performance? That's so weird, isn't it? That's so weird. I'm walking at 2.5 speed. 2.5 miles per hour. It's so weird. Yeah. So odd. But yeah, have you guys been keeping up with that pirate thing? People are being so mean to him, but
You won't escape.
I mean, it just is weird to see people just piling on him. I think the main thing is that they just want they want him to admit that he could have done specific things, and he's just like, nah. In the way that he described the situation, it seemed like that party was having trouble, and he didn't really trust them very much, or even really like them very much. But I didn't even watch the whole clips or anything. But if I'm in a party with people who I don't trust or like, yeah, I'm leaving too, bro. like F those guys. That's kind of what it seemed like his attitude was. It's like, these guys suck. I'm not dying for them. They've been annoying me. I'm not gonna sit back there and peel for them. It does seem like he kind of has a bit of like a, you know, like a bit of an ego about his his skill as a gamer, and that may be justified. And so it's just like, bro, I'm not dealing with this, dude. Like, I'm out. But people want him to like say that, right? Instead of being like, I tried to save the group. There's just nothing I could do. But again, him taking the stance that he has and sticking to it has really pissed a lot of people off. But you know, that's a lot of people who are interacting with his content who weren't before, right? So he's kind of harnessing the drama, right? So I don't know. Yeah, he's just tripling down. Yeah. Fair enough. It's working though, right? It's working. Yeah. I thought about dug up clips. Yeah, people are going, that's crazy though. Like, just trying to dig up all the clips you can to like show him being like, you know, not in his best light. It's just weird. But whatever.
I need more time.
It could end up being good for him, right? So it is a funny situation though. It's not funny when people are like actually harassing him. If it really is bothering him, that sucks. But in a way, it probably is like good for him, right? So 98% XP. Level 95 just died. Oh, that sucks. Well, the good news is you'll bring it back. Does video game people get over themselves? Yeah. But again, like the whole point of, or one of the whole points of doing that event, this OnlyFans thing, is this massive drama, right? So in a way it's working, right? In a way it's working. Do we have any more quantity of waystones? Probably not, but it's also probably fine, because we can just start running towers and getting 2. And as long as we get 2, it's probably fine. We do have a lot of these though. They're not real big areas of influence, but at least have some quantity of waystones. Chuck them in there. How much are mirrors now? I don't know. The mirrors are not a currency that I usually worry about too much. Will this one hit this one? It will. Cool. Excellent. Very cool. Now I can run this one. This one's going to get a lot of towers too. Okay. So here pretty soon we may want to swap over into the precursor buffs increase. Maybe after this map we can do that. Okay. All right. How you get so many hydro waystones? Run 16 is like to get another 15? Really? Interesting. What's next? I don't know. Maybe like, honestly, maybe like a fire warbringer.
Feel my wrath!
Because I'm kind of interested in fire. And I'm kind of interested in a warbringer. But I do also kind of want to do a leveling. What would be more interesting? How about that? What would be more interesting? A leveling series that kind of shows how to level this Titan build, or just a new character altogether? What do you guys think? Not sure I'm ready to sit down yet. Even if it's another warrior. Just keep going for a little bit. Bro, if you have 144 mirrors in your stash, you're just gonna get get banned. Yeah. New character do 11 series with it? Right, but like if I did a new character, I wouldn't know what I was doing. So it would just be another like, it would be another like just exploratory series of build updates. Right? Could be fun though. I want to jump over there. Which might be fine. Right? Gotta show some of them PoE streamers how to lift. Well, the content's there. If they want to check it out. No. Is there a new dupe, or is this the old dupe still just being happening? New dupe? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Well, we could talk about what class people might want to see me play. Might as well finish a progression. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm not gonna do it yet. Yeah, I still got stuff I want to do on this guy. Almost. 80% block chance is kind of crazy. Enjoy that. Enjoy it. Because I know we're talking about WoW stuff, but I am serious that I want PoE to be part of my content for like a next little while. Okay, so we want another quantity. We just got to make sure PoE's still looking good. I'm digging it though. I mean, 10 maps are irradiated. I'd like to see a little bit more than that in terms of the waystone quantity. Goes to that one. I don't really want experience, but because we're just gonna lose it all when we go fight the guy anyway, right? So kind of silly. All right. 45 increased waystones found. That's about as much as this one's gonna get. Oh, is this another iron right here? Oh, cool. Yeah, this area is loaded. Cool. All right. Let's see. Do we want to now buff this up? This one's not gonna hit it, would it? No. Nah, I don't think so. It's really not getting that much juice, unfortunately, but this kind of is what it is. Maybe I just leave it alone. I am tempted to do this thing again, though. I do like it. To getting all this stuff. Really juicing it all up. No, where am I missing points from? I feel like I'm missing a point from somewhere. What? Where?
Yes.
Is that we don't? Maybe we don't usually have this one or something. It's kind of the same thing. Whatever. The township points. Yeah, it's in the build video that we have pinned in the chat. That'll get it for you. So we can go over here and juice this one up like crazy. And then we have towers down there. Okay. Okay. Now we should run a good-ish one. If we can. Where'd they go, though? Let's see. Extra fire and stuff. Let's see. Who are we even fighting? A Faradun guy? We want the 500 chance, at least. I don't think we didn't really make any of those, did we? Nah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we don't want double that. Might have to be this one. Might have to be. We'll see. Oh, that monster pack on the left usually? Yeah, where is that?
I have a different. What is it?
Monster pack on the left. I do have this for the rares. Always, I think. I don't know. This isn't allocated, so we could take local knowledge off, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, this one's not allocated. Yeah. This one's fine, because I have to. Whatever. Copper Citadel with this one. As long as he doesn't crit me to death. He takes less damage from crits, too. He's just going to be kind of tanky. I'll be alright. Let's see. 744 increased waystones. That's chill. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That's chill. That's chill. Hello? They're gonna crit me, but maybe we'll be alright.
Fortune favors me.
Stay alive, brother. Just blast on through. We'll be alright, huh? Kind of left some of this behind, though. What the heck? Yeah, we're walking on the treadmill and playing, yep. We usually do that in the beginning of the stream. I didn't walk earlier today, so I'm just doing a little extra tonight. Don't have to, but I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Need a little bit of recovery time. Yeah, we have pretty good elemental resistances. We have like the max res. This one is gonna do extra 50% damage as fire. Which could be a little weird. And with extra AoE. Hopefully it'll be okay though. He takes less damage from crits, he's armored, so this one's gonna be interesting. Could be a little harder. I think it'll be okay though. My guy's getting strong. Hello? But you never know, dude. You never really know. gonna see how it goes, though. I do think we should be fine. Smart walking and playing? Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Do you think that we'll need to put the adult or like older content, 18 and up content warning for Bajheera? I think we probably should. Queequeg's gonna get demonetized on on YouTube. Oh dear. She definitely is.
You won't escape.
Oh well. Just gonna be part of the thing, I think. Yeah. Because I know that like some people like let their kids watch the stream, and it's gonna be a very different situation with Bajheera, I think. Like, I'm not gonna say anything like that's gonna get me banned. It's just like she's gonna, you know, let people have it sometimes, you know? Yeah, Queequeg's not super PG. Just kind of part of the deal though, man. The evening PoE streams will be good though, and who knows? Maybe this Bajheera thing won't be a long-term option, but I think it's something that was worth giving a try. Sometimes you gotta do something that's a little crazy. I've been pretty chill for a long time, but there comes a time, you know. One of the things that made me able to be successful and break through in the past was being a little bit of a goofball. You know?
The end of the Faraton is now.
Submit! You are finished!
I think I canceled my hammer with my Sunder.
I can't yet.
What are you doing?
Alright, so I can't tell if he ever stops casting this ability. I think we... Yeah, okay.
Let the beast go.
Right. So he does start phasing pretty quick, but yeah, we didn't do the hammer, but we actually don't need to do the hammer.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The Malekith will pay.
Now we can clean one-shot him here. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, if I use the hammer in the opener, I don't have it for the second part, so it may actually even be better to not use the hammer. Alright. Hey, we still got 3. That's cool. Nice. We didn't really even, like, work that hard to get 3. And we still got them. Cool. Excellent, excellent. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Pretty big money. Yeah, we're just gonna probably use them though. We'll see. I could sell them. I could. I don't know. You can slot in the gem that allows 2 use of Hammer of the Gods. You could. I could. I could. Right now I've just got it, nuts. Got doing more damage when on an armor broken target. I mean, like... Okay. So... Yeah, most of these just bricked. Kind of annoying. Jeez, that double brick. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, good. And good. Nice. RB farm is going good. Farming access to him is going good. Now, farming him, actually, that's another situation entirely. But so far, so good, right? Oh my goodness! Wait, we got the double raid from Belton, making sure it went through. I see you, brother. And Big Flex for you, man, pumping us up. Yeah, we were locked in on the battle there. Come on in, guys. What's up on the warrior grind tonight? Yeah, sorry, I was locked in on that Copper Citadel fight there. We got it done though, man. Welcome, dudes. Come on in, farming up some dudes. We can get a shout out from Mr. Belton. I'm pretty sure that fella is a giga PoE pumper. That's some madness right there. Thank you for the raid, dude. That's very kind. Patch week content, the kind of the get shit on BGs back in the WoW days. Yeah, so not Fury Bajheera, but yes. That style, yeah. Indeed. Dude, armor tabs? Well, I gotta get an Iron Citadel. But we're not too far off. Iron Citadel is just like right down here, I think. We do have to make our way over, but that won't be too long. But yeah, we'll get that going too. I followed all your build guide videos and I get to 3k life, but I can't get over that cap. Okay, so do you have like good life on all of your gear? And then you get a Warrior Invictus with life on it and life socketed into it. You get Against the Darkness Jewel that has life on the small notables, and then you can get life from your Mysterious Lineage, and that's a big chunk of HP. Don't see he was a WoW Warrior enjoy back today. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm loving Warrior and PoE as well, but we do keep the WoW going, and we've been doing nothing but PoE, but we're gonna have to get a little bit WoW as well. That's coming. Gotta show some love to that sponsor right there, Zygor. Keep them gains going strong. All right, so now that we are, I think it's time to respec back out of the tower thing. I like the tower thing a lot. We're actually like, I kind of want to go get these towers. They're not gonna buff me the whole time, but they're gonna buff, well, it's like one map. I don't know, probably not worth. We do have, all we'll get is like a little bit of pack size and stuff. Probably not really that big of a deal. We gotta do the Mire either way. Yeah, I don't know, might just have to go back to the other one. I really like this one where it buffs my maps though. I do like that. Let's just do this real quick. I do like that. Trying to push level 98? I don't think so, man. I think that we're just not gonna be able to do that. I think it'd be cool. I love leveling up, but it'd probably take me like about 3 weeks to level up. And I'm probably gonna be doing like Arbiter attempts and stuff, and we will almost certainly like miss mechanics on Arbiter and die. And I just, yeah, it's not gonna be something I really set my sights on. And we could always die in maps. I haven't died in maps in a while, but if I you know, run maps that aren't as safe, we could definitely die in maps. Yeah, I kind of doubt it, man. I don't think we'll be going for it or hoping for it or anything like that. I would like to, but yeah. You have to like, at least for me, you have to like not do anything for a while. You have to just kind of do nothing but grind maps, and I like doing maps, but I think that now that I'm 97, it's like, okay, let's play the game. Let's farm Arbiter runs and practice the fight, learn to fight, you know? So we'll go from there. Yeah, got no clue if it's just worth wearing Black Braid or maxing out life on gear. Is Black Braid the thing where you get Ellie res from armor? Because I think armor is... I don't know if armor is good enough for that to work. Does it feel like it works? Because armor's like mitigation from physical damage is not very good apparently. So I don't know if it then becomes better from Ellie, but I don't know. My route has just been getting max HP, a little bit of block, and max res. Yeah, I got a little bit buffed. For 98, you gotta say goodbye to your kid and wife. I don't think so. You just gotta say goodbye to doing anything else in the game, right? I'm kind of more interested in, like, doing endgame content, right? Like, I got to 97, which is cool, but we had to, like, not do Arbiter and not do some of these big bosses for a while, right? Do you focus on any micronutrients such as salt? So I take the Legion Triumph multivitamin, which covers, like, all my micros, I'm pretty sure, but I do add salt to my beverages. Like, I'll be drinking on, like, creatine throughout the day with some salt in there with BCAAs and salt. So, that's just kind of part of the deal. I wouldn't say I focus on it big time, but I do add salt to, like, my meals and my drinks. So there's that. Yeah, if you guys want to, you can make sure you're checking out the YouTube stream as well. Swinging by that and giving it a thumbs up is very helpful and awesome. Do I ever monitor my blood pressure? Except for when I go to the doctor, no. Whenever I go to the doctor, blood pressure's looking pretty good. So, I don't go to the doctor real frequently, but yeah, I don't really monitor it so much. Not worth swapping to armor? Yeah. I mean, I have some armor. But he's talking about, like, you're still using a chest piece that's kind of like a baby chest piece, right? I think if you're going to use a chest piece, it's like a baby chest piece. Probably stick to Cloak of Flame. I like the idea of it, and I'm glad that you're testing it, but yeah, I don't think that's like your endgame armor. You know what I mean? Unless you, like, stack a ton of armor, but yeah. Even then, you're probably gonna need a lot, right? And having that on your chest piece kind of holds you back, right? Because chest piece is kind of the slot that you can probably get the most armor on and buff it up the most, right? But I mean, again, I commend you for trying it. I'm interested in the results. I'm interested in your findings, but yeah, my suspicion is, like, all those uniques are probably, like, kind of cool for early game, but not that good past that, you know? So, yeah, I think Cloak of Flame's pretty good. I'm not so sure Cloak of Flame is better than Warrior Invictus. I'm not so sure about that, but maybe. Maybe. Maybe from damage, a damage reduction perspective, yeah, probably. For sure. But like an overall, like, make your character stronger, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah. I'm not so sure about that. Because I could get an Invictus that's, like, it has the stuff on it that I want, but I could get one that gives me, like, more stuff, because the actual armor energy shield evasion is pretty low rolled on this one. So we could get one that has a higher rolls, right? And that would buff me up a little. Be nice. There's a lot of crap on the ground there.
We'll best you.
Could be nice. So we'll see. I wouldn't mind just a teensy bit more armor. Energy shield, evasion. I don't have very much evasion, but I wouldn't mind a little bit more. Yeah, I think Mori makes you stronger. That is so cool, though, Belton. And if there's any Belton peeps who are hanging out in the stream, definitely don't hesitate to chuck us a follow. It is an absolute dream of mine to be able to play a whole lot more PoE, and if the streams go well with it, that is one big enabler to us playing more of it. So, love your support in that goal and that dream. So come on, hang out with us whenever Belton's not belting those mobs and PoE pumping. Come on in. Let's see. We'll chuck some stuff on this one, see what happens to it. And of course, if you guys are watching the stream and loving the stream, love to have those subs too. We'll take good care of them primes for you, that's for sure. Projectile skills. It's just one, but sometimes one is enough. Life, spell damage, projectile skills, a bunch of attributes, energy shield. Okay, okay. Not too bad. We'll start you at 2. Probably not going to go for 2. We'll start you, though. We'll start you there. Don't smash mobs, that would never happen. He's the mirror crafter. So his main thing is crafting. How's he enjoying crafting in PoE 2 so far? There ain't much to it, but maybe he's figuring out some cool stuff. Definitely like to hear from the crafters. I mean, they're just leaving room for crazy crafting stuff on the way, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, they're just leaving a little bit of room for some craziness later on. Turned into just a happy, friendly map, which is okay, but not really what we're looking for. Little happy, friendly maps. They're all right. You know, I guess I could be deliriuming these a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. By a lot of bases, yeah, I bet. I'm actually kind of running low on delirium stuff. Oh, I need a 14 anyway. Unless I wanted to go up here. We could, honestly. It's either way. What's this? It's really either way, isn't it? Is this a bluff? It's a sinking spire. No. Sinking spires don't get a 15. Do you only do Citadel if they're close to the following war? So mostly what I'm doing right now is like, I'm like pathing towards Citadels. I am walking while playing, yeah. Doing a little bit of gaming and gaining. Just kind of staying moving. Feels good. I enjoy exercise, so weaving it into my gaming sessions is also pretty nice. I feel like it might be a little annoying or distracting to some people from a viewership perspective, but it's kind of doing my thing, man. I'm just kind of doing my thing. This is just who I am and how I roll. So if it sort of vibes with you, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Probably ain't for everybody. But if you stick around here long enough, you will definitely catch us talking for hours about fitness stuff. I do compete in natural bodybuilding. I've earned my pro status in one natural bodybuilding federation called Muscle Mania, and I'm looking to earn it, my pro status in another federation called the WNBF now, the World Natural Bodybuilding Federation. We'll be doing my next show in May, so it's kind of all part of the deal for me. Any general tips for Warrior, playstyle geared, and everything else? The Molten boss? You talking about the fire, like the lava boss? Yeah, I would just not even worry about him when you first see him. You'll come back to him when you get Hammer of the Gods, and it'll be a different story. You could do some Sunder stuff early on if you wanted to. Like Armor Break Sunder can work, but you don't really have to worry about him early on. Thanks, Fluff. Yeah, we got that back in 2018. And then we had to take a little break from competing as much from like during the pandemic and whatnot, but we're getting back into it now. But I want to compete in the WNBF now, so I want to try to earn that pro status in that federation too. That'll be good. There's no way that walking on stream would offend anyone. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And not necessarily even offend. It's just like, what is this guy doing? I don't like he's moving around all the time. I'm out of here, you know? Like, I understand. I understand, but to some extent, I got to do what I want to do. Got to do what I got to do. And sometimes you just got to keep it moving, man. Okay. Maybe I'll grab a few of these and just hang on to them. It's quantity of waystones. 10 maps. Some of these are gonna be smaller AoEs, but more percent. A lot of them are like experience related. I don't really want to experience. If I ever get tired of walking, so walking actually generally makes me feel like a little bit more energetic. But like yesterday, just decided to just sit down and play video games in the dark. Didn't even turn the webcam on. Just super chill, super chill. But yeah. Usually I'm pretty cool just walking around a little bit. So a lot of these are already irradiated. But maybe I chuck a breach in there, man. I do want the quantity of waystones, though. We should try to get that. This is not going to hit both of them anyway. It irradiated a few. Okay. I do want to get some breaches. Well, this will not give me a lot of breaches. This will give me a breach in like one map that I'm doing here. Well, it could. It's not even will. I think we just send the penitentiary anyway. Just path to those towers down there for a little bit. Was it even influenced by 2? Looks like it. There we go, Wolf. So Kim, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, hitting us with some sweet, sweet sub loving for the nighttime. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I like Breach a lot more than Delirium, but we do kind of need to do some Deliriums because I'm gonna start running out of stuff. Start running out of them little Delirium guys, you know. I already am running a little low. I mean, I have more in my bank, but still not very many more. Thank you, though, man. It really means a lot, dude. I'll take good care of that Prime, man. Steady diet of daily games and gains for you. Oh, snap, son. An Undead giving a sub over there to Tuco. Big flex for both you guys once again, putting us at 5 on the night, man. Not too shabby, boys. Keeping the PoE stream dream alive, boys. You'll love to see that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're gonna have to work a little bit of WoW into the mix, just because that is kind of a classic bit of content for me. The WoW stuff. Want to make sure we keep the WoW homies happy, the WoW enjoyer homies happy, and show some love to my wonderful sponsor, Zygor. But it's been a great, like, 6 weeks of just jamming only on PoE, and PoE will definitely continue to be a big part of my content. I love this game, and I want to play a lot of it. And I'm pretty sure that a good way to do it is to devote the night streams to PoE, I think. Makes sense. I think that's kind of how it works. You give the night streams to PoE. Because that's just a good time to just get on and just chill. Slam some mobs, level my guy up. Be good stuff, man. Be good stuff. There's a hideout that's inaccessible? Is that what you mean? Whoa! We super dunked that guy. We hit him with the jump slam. Hope to end a warrior with no shield is viable. You can. Yeah, you can. You're just gonna need to have some AoE. You're gonna need to have something with some range. Honestly, I would probably try no shield warrior right now if I had my resists fixed better. My resists are a little bit tight right now, and my shield is giving me 30 cold res. But if I didn't need that cold res, I might try just two-handers. Because my character is he's kind of stout as it is. The block absolutely helps, but still. I could benefit from my, like, rage, attack speed, armor when I get hit more, if I got hit more, you know what I mean? You just gotta make sure you get some beef on your character, you know? Get some HP, get some max resist. Maybe even get some armor for the physical damage. Block is very helpful. But I'm not so sure it's, like, required. You know what I mean? Come here, Miss Beans. Come on. Come on. Maybe you want to build a warrior someday? That's really fun. It's more of a single co-op game. So, I mean, I would say it is whatever you really want it to be. You could 100% play a co-op if you want to, but I mean, I think most people probably play solo most of the time. You definitely don't need to go into like a group finder and find people to run a map with if you're trying to run a map, right? Like, it's not like WoW where you have to have a team to run a dungeon. So you can definitely play it mostly solo. But if you want to play with friends, it's pretty easy to do, you know what I mean? Block is better than armor? Yeah, I think so. But if he's trying not to play with the shield, I mean, he's not going to be blocking, right? So, unless he's like running with a block staff, which you can do. But he was saying he wanted to play a warrior and not have to use block, so it's kind of envisioning how that might work. And you may involve some armor in that situation, that's all. Went back to PoE 1 for a bit, yeah? Hardest thing is no pause. Having pause is super nice. Especially for like cat on keyboard situations, hitting them with the flex situations. Can you block at all without a shield? You can't block at all without something that gives you the ability to block, right? So shields give you the chance to block. Certain quarterstaffs can give you a chance to block, but outside of that, I don't think so. Right? But yeah, the thing about armor is it's like, well, there's a couple things about it. The main thing about it is like, there's just not that many enemies that just do physical, I don't feel like, in maps. But then the boss's slams are things that do physical. But it takes a lot of armor to mitigate that. But I mean, you know, having a defense that you have to invest in is to make it be good. Makes sense, I guess, right? But yeah. Block can be useful just from putting on a shield with some percent block on it, right? But again, if you're trying not to use block, then just run around two-handers. I think that can be done. But yeah, you're gonna need a lot of life, and I think you should get high, you know, max resistances anyway. But maybe you'll have a little bit more room on your jewels, right? Maybe. Maybe a little bit more room in your talents. I don't really use any block talents. I do use block on my jewels though, so. But on the jewels that I have block, I could have max fire res, right? One of the jewels that I have right now is giving me bleed chance and block. Like on that red jewel, I could have fire res, and I probably will eventually look for that. I don't really need. I have a little bit of bleed duration, which is nice, but I don't really need that. And I would rather have max fire res anyway, so I should start looking for that kind of thing. You don't pick up any gear to do crafting? Yeah, not right now, no. I was picking up a lot of bases there for a while. I tightened up my filter a lot. I was getting a little bit annoyed with how much inventory management I was doing, so I just turned my filter up and not picking up as much stuff. Now I'm just kind of playing the game, just killing stuff. I like looking at good rares though, so if I feel like looking at more rares and looking at more items, I can definitely turn my filter down a bit. Where are the enemies? Because some of those like advanced items that have like tiered rares are potentially pretty good, but I just got tired of looking at so many items, so adjusted it. I did not get tired of looking at them subs though, Bulky. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Did we sell you an item today? There's a guy with bulk in his name. The Ranger. But FPS players play Ranger. Sunder tooltip, I think it's like 40k. But I think I have some stuff that won't show in the tooltip, maybe. Like Fist of War won't show in the tooltip. Super Critical won't show in the tooltip. But yeah, it's pretty good. We can like kill bosses with Sunders. If it doesn't have proximal tangibility. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have mana because I'm using the blood magic keystone passive. Where are the mobs? The 50 mobs remaining. What the heck? Over here? Whatever. Thank you though, bro. Another prime coming in. Creeping close to that 10 of the day. You love to see that. Kind of dumb you use shield charge, get your armor break for thingy interesting. That's fine. But you get armor break for Stampede, is that what you're saying? Shield charge people just have to just get around. Is that SP? Stampede? SP? Let's see. What do we got going here? Extra as chaos. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't know if I want to delirium that one. Not particularly. Not particularly. Scavenge plating, gotcha. Oh, thanks, Bulky. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do. Thank you, man. There's a guy named Bulk FPS. I wasn't sure. Oh, that went to a T16. Okay. Well, we can't be mad about that one. Can't be mad about that. We do enjoy them gains, brother. Another one. That's nice. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think we're just kind of beelining for these towers down here. Buff this area up a bit, have a look around. The Necropolis. Let's see. Just gotta watch out for making the bosses too cracked out, you know? And there's definitely a couple of these that will make these bosses a bit cracked out. I think we're okay, though. Again, thank you, though, man. How to get up strength to Titan? I'm level 72 and have around 460. I mean, having strength on every piece of gear and having some, like, % strength stuff on the tree can help. Oh my gosh. First it was Bulk, now it's the Incredible Hulk. Big flex for you, man, pumping us up. Thank you, guys. My fellow games and gainers. Getting it in. Thanks, dudes. Welcome, welcome. What map mods do I avoid? I generally try to avoid things that like max reduction and elemental resistance penetration. Usually, like, LE weakness is not really that bad. It's like super fine when my resistances are a little bit more overcapped. They are not very much overcapped right now. So usually LE weakness just kind of brings me down to like 75 res. But if I had a little bit more LE res, we don't have to worry about it. Like, I could change like 2 like max HP like soul cores into like 5% LE res soul cores, but then I'm taking out like always useful for sometimes useful, and I'd rather not do that. Because at this point, again, like, we're not gonna level up, so dying is mostly just annoying.
I need more time. Where
before, dying would be very like super like annoying. But I'm, you know, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die to Arbiter when we fight him. Oh, thanks, Incredible Hulk. You rock, man. Pumping me up, dude. You guys giving me some belief in the PoE stream dream. You really are. Very grateful for that, guys. Means a lot. And again, I know that we're talking about incorporating some WoW stuff, which I think will be fun in general. If you guys like me, you probably will enjoy a little bit of WoW action, but PoE continues to be something I wanna grind, both just as a game, but also as like content, right? So if you guys enjoy the PoE stuff, you guys showing it love is an investment in something that I want to put time into as well. And thanks, Beast. Big flex for the Prime, man, pumping us up. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 6-3 Beast looking up 10 subs? Okay, now we're talking, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Bringing the heat right before we go fight this boss. Oh my goodness. 6-3 Beast, the towering pump legend, pumping up our stream. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, no WoW sad face. You'll like it. You'll like what we're doing. This WoW stuff isn't going to be like grinding WoW. It's going to be like goofing around in this environment. It'll be interesting. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to be trying it out. We'll see how it goes. Dropping frames? Yeah, so I'm not dropping frames, so it may be on your end, unfortunately. Can't do anything about that one. Bummer. I feel like if they did buff Warrior, you might be busted. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I will accept buffs to Warrior, but I think it's just because I haven't played other classes. I don't actually know. But I feel like Warrior's pretty good.
I will crush you. I'm not ready.
You cannot stop me.
I don't know. I feel like Warrior, I don't know. Say every other classes might be better, but I think Warrior's kind of banging. There we go.
A
this guy want?
rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, we're not done with the map, but I'll go sell him this map. Hardcore? No, sir. No. This is my first time through the game, so I don't want to restart every time I died. Plus, I mean, I need to practice that. Like, it's crazy. Can you imagine? Have you guys fought Arbiter yet? Can you guys imagine fighting Arbiter on hardcore? Where, like, every mechanic just one-shots you. Like, he just brushes you off like a fly. You're just done. Your character's just deleted instantly. Because you had your pinky toe in one of the fire lines, or your pinky toe out of the circle. You're just toast. Just like that. GG. No way, man. Not for me. Not for me. That's not really the way I play this game. This one looks like it's gonna suck, but I'll roll it. But yeah, it does suck. It does. I'm trying to get some more corrupted maps though, so you do have to do what you gotta do. Trying to get a few more boss maps. Oh, that's not the worst ever. That's okay. I don't actually have to carry them all in my inventory like this, but that's kind of a cool one. That's a whole lot of rarity. I had to chuck one of those in my thingy at one point. Chuck one of those towers and just see what happens to it, you know? It's kind of cool. Okay. That's a lot going on, by the looks of it. It's actually not that crazy. Yeah, it's really not that bad at all. It's actually kind of a free map. Hit out of the fire line part. Oh no. Yeah, the fire line's crazy, bro. You like the playlist too? Thanks, man. It's my guy Berserked. Definitely go check him out on Spotify and YouTube and pump him up. That's my shield though. Gotta get some strength, life. Don't really need the armor so much, but I did try to get the 5% additional physical damage reduction on it, and it has cold res right now. We could drop the fizz dam for something else, but I don't know. We can actually get more than that too. We get more fizz dam reduction. How do I generate rage? So most of my rage is from getting hit. Then I also have rage. Let me actually see something real quick. I have like one rage on hit. One single rage on hit. I need that. I need it. Guys out of their mind. It's actually not, this one's not that bad. Interesting. Okay, anyway.
Yes.
Anyway. That's kind of cool. Huh. Oof. Started off kind of strong. Kind of fizzled there at the end. It is a lot of life and strength though. I'd maybe sell it for 3. Probably not. I'll leave it in the tab for 3 for a minute. Okay. We're gonna go finish that map. Alright, so most of my rage comes from getting hit, but you can stack rage before the boss by chucking down your little totem and using the font of rage with that. That works pretty good. What a pumper stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how good it feels to have like good quality pumper streams with you guys playing this game. Such a dream. So thank you guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Tomorrow, our little baby boy is home from school. So it will be a shorter daytime session, but I still think we should be able to hop on and probably like do a little bit of a build update in the morning would be good. I'll go over everything with the build again. Let's see what's up. I do like playing this guy in the endgame, but we also need to talk about a little bit what kind of class or character you guys would like to see me play next. I'd probably just play another warrior. I'd be happy playing like some kind of fire warbringer, but I think would be pretty sick. Because I want to play warbringer and I want to play fire. I don't know if that would really go well together. That is kind of something I'd like to do though. Like maybe I just walk around and just like bonk people with perfect strike with a bunch of block, you know, maybe it'd be all right. And you could just spam shouts and stuff. Like you could spam Infernal Cry. Like that sounds so insane. Spamming Infernal Cry, blowing up corpses, having a billion block. I love the idea of the armor break too, but I think Unlimited War Cry and Big Block would be sick. And then I could play Fire Titan. We're not Fire Titan, but I could play Fire Warrior with that. So crazy it just might work. You know? Just walking around maps, just bonking fools. Could play the Molten Balls attack with Perfect Strike. Chuck a hammer at people every once in a while. I don't think I'd really plan to play Giant's Blood with that. Well, I would see how much strength I could get though. I think it's possible, but I think it's hard. I think if you get an Against the Darkness jewel that has percent strength on it, you probably could, yeah. Do I run Bleed? I do against bosses. I don't use Bleed for mapping. Do you think Earthshatter Infernal Cry is viable if you're not Warbringer? Yeah, I do. But except you would use Seismic, probably to detonate it. Infernal Cry, no. Like to detonate your Earthshatter? Probably not. You probably want to play I mean, I don't know how much cooldown reduction can you get on Infernal? Any bosses that I just mapping mostly? I mean, we've killed 2 Citadel bosses. Does that count? I don't know about big bosses. We'll see. Not sure. Ignore Warcry cooldowns? Where's that? Is that such a thing? You have to change Citadels, you can't seem to find one? That's gotta be a like user error. You just gotta get out there, man. And the Ascendancy 0 cooldown? Right, Warbringer has that. He was saying if you're not Warbringer, can you do that? So you can't use the Warbringer Ascendancy if you're not Warbringer. Am I understanding that correctly, Muskie? So I don't know if Infernal Cry can be brought down to a short enough cooldown to do it, but you could use Seismic, because Seismic doesn't have a cooldown unless you hit somebody who's stunned with it, right? This we bought that one, yeah. Had a breach up to kill the mob in a certain area, they just kept spawning more in that area. Oh, that's sick. I don't know if I have. Sounds good though. Wouldn't mind that. I don't think this is good. I don't think any of this is good. Appreciate the effort though. I don't think any of that's cutting it though. Seismic, change it to pin. Oh, there you go. Okay. Excellent. It will still consume if you hit a stun target. Oh. I'm confused. So if you hit a, it'll still consume if you hit a target. So what would be the point of doing pin? If it still consumes with if you hit a stun target, what's the point of doing the pin? Yeah, so if you're having trouble finding citadels, you really just got to get out there, I think. You just got to go and just explore the map, hit towers, probably the best thing. It will allow you to stun it. If you don't use other skills, it will never stun. I'm just trying to figure out like what the point of that is. What is the point of that? Got a nice left. Oh wait, what are you talking about? Is the base game super easy to get through? I wouldn't say super easy to get through, but it's definitely not something you need to be scared of. No, you don't need to be scared of it, that's for sure. But it's pleasantly challenging. You know, like, ooh. It chucked in the minus 14 max res. You just had to do it, didn't you? You just had to do it. Gross. Yeah, Act 1 through 3 is like Dark Souls. And then your character starts to get access to a little bit better gear and other stuff later on that makes it better. A pure Warcry corrupting blood variant. Gotcha. So that's a different situation, I think. But he was asking mostly about wait, where'd those other maps go? Oh. He was asking about Earthshatter. Yeah, the corrupting blood thing, yeah. That's cool though. So then you don't like accidentally do stun build up. Is that what you're saying? A third selector, you're crazy, bro. Burn yourself. Careful, brother. Careful, man. You'll be burning yourself now. Alright, let's maybe do the penitentiary to this so that we don't burn up the hive that already has those two things. Careful now, brother. Miss Beans. Chill. Extra damage is cold. Hopefully we'll be alright. See how it goes. What's up, Moo Man? For Dawn Warbringer corrupting cry variants? Yeah, gotcha, okay. I was trying to think about like if you could make it so that it didn't consume on stun, but yeah, I gotcha. We're still talking about the Earthshatter one, but yeah, that's what I think that would be kind of fun. A fire Warbringer. That'd be sick, I think. Because I want to do fire. I don't really want to do it on this character. But we could do a fire Warbringer. I bet I could still Stampede on a fire Warbringer, right? I don't know actually, because he won't have a. He'll lose the aftershock, like just 20%. Well, he'll lose like 25% chance to aftershock or something like that. So I mean, it'll be significant, but I think it'll be still okay. I mean, I don't know, as a Warbringer, maybe you should just clear by exploding mobs, right? It may end up looking a lot like Carnarius' build, because I bet he did the same kind of thought process. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. But if I was gonna do another build, maybe I'd just play Warrior again, but do something a little bit different.
A rarity.
A little different. So if you're gonna go that route, you're probably not going the Molten Balls, because Molten Balls is kind of a skill that you really want to be dual wielding for, so that it chucks that many more balls. And Warbringer's not really a dual wielder, so not sure if fire is the way to go there. But fire is still sick for like for Perfect Strike. I don't know, we'll see. Gemling OP, yeah, I'm not sure I want to go Gemling just yet. I don't know about that one. That's what we're kind of thinking over though, is like, what do I do next? If I want to play a different character. I think I still want to play Warrior, surely, but I'd rather play like Warbringer, I think, over than anything else. Don't know. You're getting the deep fryer going. Oh, so it wasn't just like hot water, it was like oil. Oof. I don't really need to be sundering anybody in these maps. Not really. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, there's some mirror or some duping going on. People just can't help themselves, huh? Warbringer has a pretty big issue with single target compared to other. But I mean, here's the thing: if you can spam Infernal Cry, and then Perfect Strike, I think that's some pretty big damage, right? I think you got some damage potential there, right? So I don't know. I don't know, bro. Let's see. I don't want that one. Let's do this differently. Yeah, I don't want them to be penetrate none of my resists, as a matter of fact. These guys, they want to give something that's gonna kill me. I don't want that. I do not. Just want some nice, chill mobs to slay. Want some crazy gloves? Oh, okay, okay. Got some more simulacrums with though, Huckers. You're crazy, bro. You've been farming those hard, man. How a simulacrum takes a little while, doesn't it? I think those things take a minute, don't they? It's like a bunch of waves. I think those take a sec. Gonna have to set aside some time for that one. Nice. I do want to try to get us a another Arbiter run tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight, but I want to like get it. Wait, scratch right. Okay, we'll see. Cool. Cool. We'll see. But yeah, Cam, and this goes for anybody who's like looking at PoE and like feeling a little bit intimidated. It is 1,000,000% worth it to like dig into the game and learn it a little bit. And it's not going to be so much off the bat that you're like overwhelmed and not having fun. It's just you start on a path and you kind of just like go along that path and see what's next, you know? If you feel like your character isn't doing enough damage, you pick some damage nodes. If you feel like your character is getting like one tapped, then maybe you start looking at a little bit more defense nodes. Start making sure you have your resists on your gear. Start trying to add some damage on your weapons. You know, get a little more life on your gear. Definitely nothing to be intimidated by. Know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. 100% million playing it. Oh, thanks, Rock. Yeah, doing a little evening treadmill, and then we'll do our weights in the morning on stream if you guys want to check that out, and then we do a little bit of walking right after that, and then in the evening time too. Yeah, no, I'm definitely down to get some of them points rolling, man. I'm definitely down. I'll try those simulacrums. I think it'd be worth it. Try to get some points on there. Possible to play both Stampede for wave clear and Ancestral Totem for bossing? It is. Yeah. I would imagine so. Do you have room in your build for Stampede, just in terms of your skill slots? I'm not really much of a totem guy, but I do have one Ancestral Totem. Then I use Stampede as most of my stuff. I just right now use my little totem guy for armor breaking the boss for big Sunders. I think that you do it the other way around though. If you're doing like big totem stuff, like you are the armor breaker for your totems, right? Then your totems kill stuff for you. Which is, that works, right? It's 8 PM in New Zealand. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Doing our thing on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Happy to have you guys hanging out either or both places. That'd be great. Yeah. You didn't blow up screen and trying to Stampede. Well, part of that is going to be like your AoE, and part of that is going to be doing the armor break, armor explosion combo, and just making sure you have enough damage on like your actual hits themselves, because if you're doing totems, you may not be invested in AoE. Well, maybe AoE, right? I don't know. What do totems do? So some of the AoE that I'm doing is from my talents, like just like AoEs plus like, you know, investment of my skill points. But there's also the armor explosion from when you break their armor, they explode and deal fire damage, and there's also the Herald of Ash. All that's together. But yeah, I guess your totems are slamming though, right? Yeah. Have you taken a look at the build video? Kind of getting a feel for the mechanics that I'm using to do the stuff. It's nothing real complicated. This is definitely a beginner-friendly build. We're not really making use of any like special, potentially bugged, likely to get nerfed interactions or anything. That's just kind of a straightforward melee brawler build, which is kind of my style. It's kind of how I roll usually. Yeah, the simulacrum gets hard at the end, yeah. I've heard it's tough. My filter really likes showing me these. I have to vol a few of them, or just, I don't know, sell them for 2 maybe? Something like that. Herald of Ice Stampede? I have not gone that route, no. I definitely do think it's good, but I have not gone that route, no. Just been rocking with the standard. I want to go do logbook real quick. I think Herald of Ice definitely would improve my clear, but my clear isn't really in need of improvement as much as, like, I want to be strong for killing bosses, you know? That's kind of what I've been thinking and saying in terms of why I haven't been doing it. What the? It is good, though. What the heck happened here? Okay. Ooh, extra is chaos. And that. Okay. Oh, it went to a 14. No. Miss Bane, come on over here. Have you seen the new Hammer of the Gods 1 million DPS build? Okay, so 1 million DPS is not very much. Yeah, 1 million. I mean, it's, you know, not laughing at 1 million DPS by any means, but it's like, if it's like this crazy new build, 1 million DPS is like, that's not like insane, right? That's good, but I don't know. I mean, I know that there's Hammer of the Gods does do a lot of damage no matter what, but there's also the situation where there's like the shield wall exploding one, and that seems like it probably does more than 1 million DPS. And 2, that is also probably not an intended situation, right? Because that does way more than 1 million DPS. Pretty sure. Whoa! Not the Ellie res penetration. No. Yeah, the shield wall exploit. Yeah, that's what I'm aware of. Now, that was thanks to a raid though, but we're doing our thing, Ricky. I mean, 1 million DPS tooltip. Okay, yeah. Right, that's different. Yeah, that's right. 1 million DPS tooltip is probably not even really what it's actually doing, right? But yeah, Hammer of the Gods is pretty good. That makes more sense. 1 million DPS tooltip.
Remembrances attached to
Gotcha.
the Knights of the Sun were often overly poetic.
Gotcha. Am I ever running into the Sekimas? Nah.
Oi,
Not so much.
over here.
It contains an extra underground area, but none of those underground areas are the boss. Sad. Alright, well. Let's go blast this anyway real quick. Is there anything that I can get to right off the bat? It's kind of, I don't really want to do chance to avoid all damage. It's kind of annoying, but I don't have to do that one either. Oh, it just makes it kind of take longer and be annoying, so maybe not.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
It's alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be alright, buddy. I don't really care about them spawning with health missing as much. Let's just get some loot and scoot. Just give them extra damage in general. It's probably not too bad. We're not going to do any other damage mods, but just giving them just straight up more damages or extra damage is okay. Increased damage is okay. Let's give me some mobs. We'll be on our way. Alright. That'll do, that'll do. A lot of people just leave these that are no boss, but yeah, I don't know. So some 3 million DPS tooltip was a gem link. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can do. My build is definitely not that. I'm a pretty ethical setup here. Maybe I'm just uncreative, but just kind of straightforward. Start fresh and go HCSSF. I definitely don't think it's an impossibility that I would do that. I could actually see myself doing that, but I think we're like a couple steps away from that still. Like I would probably do normal SSF before I did HCSSF, and maybe I would do maybe HC trade before I did HCSSF. But I don't think it's an impossibility. I love this game. And again, that's the kind of thing that we could do if I was gonna play like a ton of it, you know? Which we have been playing a ton of it. So, it's a possibility. Yeah. I definitely think so. It definitely is valuable. From like a content perspective and like a viewer's perspective, it's probably pretty fun to have that being always a thing. I hate dying enough as it is, because it sucks to lose XP. But yeah. Then you just, but you know, it can be kind of nice because your character dies and it's just go next, you know? And you get to run it back. You get to level fast again, you get to do like different stuff again. It'll be kind of fun, but at the same time pretty heartbreaking too, right? SSF is solo self-found, so you're not, the main thing is you're not trading. You're not grouping up or trading, so then we couldn't really do like the kind of hanging out the stream, running maps together once in a while, you know, trading items together kind of thing as much, but it'd be more of like an adventure, solo adventure. But that could be fun too. I'm definitely up for it. That's the thing. Like I love this game and I want to play a lot of it. And if that's one of the things that allows like the content to succeed, to make that possible, then yes, that'd be cool. Like truly, my next character that we're talking about could be a hardcore solo self-found character. It could be. Now it'd be kind of weird because I'd be playing something that's new, right? So I wouldn't have as much of a feel for like what it's capable of, but could be interesting. The new character could be self-found anyway, right? So could be kind of cool. It's possible, but then again, you're also not really giving yourself a chance to like, if you're more interested in just seeing what a build is capable of, you don't really get that because you're not going to get like all the gear possible, but at the same time, you get to see what it's capable of if it is in a solo self-found environment, which is an interesting sort of experiment in its own, right? We need to clean out some tabs here pretty soon, unfortunately. Minion skills. And rarity. That's kind of cool. Park it here. Maybe even park it here. It's not going to sell, but we'll park it here maybe. For a minute. Why not? Why not? Done full release? Yeah, we could. You disrupted Astra Mentis? Oh my gosh. Congratulations, man. That's crazy. Alright, be back real quick. We'll keep gaming for a little bit longer, but I think that's enough on the trading mill. BRB, yeah, full release. I mean, that's going to be a while too. Be back. Alright, let's move this pretty mill back and get ready for a little bit more gaming in the evening time. Ms. Beans, what are you doing? What is an Astromentus? It's a necklace that gives you like a ton of stats. So it's really good for stat stacking builds. And it's just good for enabling builds. Because stats are kind of one of those little puzzle pieces you have to figure out for really any build. To like let you equip all your gear and your skills and auras and stuff. But it's a very rare and powerful piece. So you can either use it or you can sell it. And either way, you're making gains. Lily! Alright, so here's the thing. You guys got me thinking. If we were gonna do HCSSF, what character would we play? Would we try the Warbringer thing, which I am interested in? I feel like I'd want to do Warbringer, not H... My first time playing at Warbringer, I probably wouldn't want to do HCSSF, but... I would kind of be down to do Titan HCSSF, actually. Hey, if you guys keep tuning in and pumping up the stream, man, that's a big one. 6'3 Beast pumping us up big time. Okay, I would not be doing a witch. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, we'd not be doing a witch. But I've been down to do a Titan. I wouldn't do Titan minions. SCSSF first would be good. I do want to try a Warbringer. I wouldn't mind doing him SSF either. The only reason, like, what I could do is I could play him sort of on his own. He'd doing his own thing. But I would still want to, like, use resources that he found and, like, give them to my main. But you can migrate characters from SSF to normal, right? Like, if my Titan found a Divine, like, I would want to give the Divine to my account. Like, I wouldn't want him just having a Divine on SSF doing nothing with it, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. No, I don't know. That's the thing. Is like, would we do Titan or Warbringer? But normal SSF would be fine too. Yeah, we'll see. You're pumping, bro. What the heck? I haven't done Simulacrum yet. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't tried it yet, but that's what I've heard. I've heard they're tough. You're making me a little worried, bro. It's on the list of things to do, though. I don't know if I want to do a shout build on him. Like, I think I would use that talent where shouts have no cooldown. But I don't know if that's, like, what I would want to do for, like, my main damage. But being able to blow up corpses with your shouts does seem like pretty good clear. You can give yourself some healing with that, too. You can stack up a whole bunch of Warcry, like, power. Right? So... Is there a mechanic in the game that lets you have, uncapped Warcry power? There was something like that in PoE 1. Is there something like that in PoE 2? Or something to increase, like, maximum Warcry power? From a super small area, they just jump on you from all sides. Yeah, so are you gonna be able to, like, just stampede to protect yourself in that situation, or no? If you can not be stunned and frozen, just keep stampeding. I wonder. Stat stacking Titan, yeah. I think stat stacking is kind of expensive. I think it'd be hard to stat stack SSF. I think that this build would actually be okay SSF, just because, like, it gets so much of what it gets just from just, like, normal stuff, right? Yeah. And 200% sun build, there's always two bosses too, yeah. Ultrawide Monitor does help you see more of the map, yeah. You can do Titan nodes to make armor also increase ES recovery, yeah. I think investing a bunch in armor, I'm not sure is really worth it, but didn't Crypt do something like that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't get a chance to watch the whole video, but I saw the thumbnail, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to try Warbringer, but we could try Warbringer in an environment where we're doing something like different, right? Where it's not just standard. What's up with this? Instead of it just being standard, it's like, you know, SSF or even HC. Drop scavenge plating. I haven't been using it right now, yeah. Yeah, we killed the Arbiter yesterday. We posted the video on the YouTubes for you as well. Killed him in difficulty 1 and 2. It was cool. Definitely like some pretty stern mechanics though, right? Yeah. So I don't know if I'd want to do totems. Not really. Warbringer can do totem stuff though, right? If they wanted to, they could do totems. I'm seeing if any of these ones are good. I don't actually know, but totem, life, and it whatever else? No, nothing else. I guess skill effect is totems too, isn't it? Alright, we're doing a tower yet? We are. A mesa. Let's do this one. Doesn't Warbringer have ascendancies related to totems? They do, yeah, they do. So that would be fine, but I just don't really want to do a totem guy. It is kind of expensive, yeah. What is Legionnaire? Legionnaire, is that even out yet? Legionnaire? That's crazy, main tank. You got me concerned, bro. You got me worried now. Oh, Gemling Legionnaire, right? Yeah. Yeah, Gemling is crazy. Sorry, spaced out. Yeah, no, those guys are crazy. They're pretty versatile, and they just like stat stack like crazy, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I just know my way around Titan a little bit better. How many perfect jeweler's orbs? I think 3. I actually got 1 today. I think I've dropped the total of 3. Use your gear from this warrior and play Gemling. Yeah, it's just a better version. Yeah. We'll see. Wow. Okay. What a map. I think I am just more interested in Warbringer in general, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What do we want to put in this one? Do we want to put one of those boss ones in there? Not really. We could, though. I think we need to chuck the radiators that give me map, or yeah, waystone quantity in here. The boss one could be kind of fun, though. I haven't tried one of those yet. 3 perfect jeweler's orbs and not a single greater? Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm more interested in Warbringer than anything else. Truly, just because of Warrior. Even if it's not the best. Like, I'm cool with that. It's just, I want to play the Warrior ones, you know? Alright, so I'm not seeing quantity of waystones on any of those. That's what I'm mostly interested in with these particular thingies. We need a lot of irradiation, don't we? Bro, should I? Should I try one of these boss ones? I kind of don't really want to do it here. This area doesn't really seem that juicy to me. And I'm not really trying to farm it that hard. Some of these can't even have bosses, right? And the ones that can already kind of do, right? And we want quantity of waystones, so. But I also don't really want XP. It's kind of funny. Rare monsters. All of them are XP. Whatever. Yuck. Alright, well, let's go to the penitentiary, I suppose. We could go... Actually, we could go the back way. And get these kind of junky things out of the way, right? Oof. And then we could kind of hopefully juice the penitentiary up a little bit. But if we're gonna give... I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just send it, dude. They have LE weakness and they can crit me. Probably fine. Let's just send it. That's the Titan inventory thing. You can give me one simulacrum. I'll take it. I'm not gonna probably do it right now, but I'll hold on to it. What's up, CMQQ? How's it going, man? I will do it, but I'm not gonna do it probably tonight. But I will do it, yeah. Make sure the option to freeze XP so you don't gain or lose XP. You just freeze XP on bosses, right? But yeah, there's little omens that you can get that reduce the XP loss, but still, yeah. We could use a few bits, yeah. We could use a few. Top Saiyan still up for grabs, bro. You think you can make it happen? Might be. Yeah, perfect Julie boys. They're a bit rare. So I feel you. I feel you. I will happily accept simulacrum. I will. I will. We do need to run some of them bad boys. Oh my gosh, don't mind if we do, boys. Buckle up, baby. CMQQ is here, boys. Dropping the Super Saiyan. God, Ascension. Let's go, bro. Pumping us up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Bringing the heat. Laying it down. Thank you, man. Oh, baby. The Super Saiyan God Ascension. Surging through the late night stream. You do love to see that, man. Pumping us up. The PoE stream dream. Oh, he does want it, dude. He wants the lustrous reach. You got it, bro. You got it. Let me slide that your way right now. Getting some Saiyan power, maybe a little divine to go with it. Don't mind if we do, bro. Do not mind if we do. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. Can't understand if people don't just constantly drop these 10k, you know? Not everybody's powerful if you just let him rip like that. Yeah, you do like this one, don't you? Here you go. He's ready for it. This one seems good. Maybe it's better than 2D. He seems pretty excited about this one. Enjoy that. It looks like he might also use it, though. He might also use that one. Thanks, man. Enjoy that. That's a big pump, and of course, big flex for you. Pumping us up, lighting it up tonight, man. Thank you, dude. Isn't it better to make the Ignite Hammer the God instead of Bleed since you need so many points in place and Bleed? I don't know, man. I feel like you might need some points to make it work with Ignite. And I also just didn't really, I wasn't really excited about fire damage as much as I was excited about bleed. Like, just physical damage. What do you have to do to make it a good Ignite? Is it, you think it's less? Because I wouldn't want to go, like the Avatar of Flame. And the extra inventory stuff comes from Titan. It's colossal capacity. It's the ascendancy that leads into their hulking form. It's nice, huh? It's just 2 gems and 1 stat on Jewel. Increase 9 damage. Okay, interesting. Does he more damage to bleed? Interesting. Yeah. You don't have to do the other thing. I guess part of the thing is also I kind of like the fact that my Sunder bleeds too. So I'm bleeding with both of them. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I just like the idea of bleed. So 105k for a new badge. Not tonight, but not never. I feel you on that, bro. That's fine. Thank you for pumping us up, man. Yeah, I could look into some Ignite stuff too. That's what I wanted to do with my other guy. I actually wanted to do fire on my next Kai. Like whether it was gonna be the Warbringer or another Titan in like another version of the game or whatever, like SSF or something like that. That's what I wanted to do. They fixed armor yet? That depends on what you mean. Depends on what you mean. Probably not.
Your luck has run out, son bastard. Face me! Rip your damn throat out.
Bye. at that. Another boss one. Love it. Anybody else? I kind of like the bleed. I can put that on Sunder too, you know? There we go.
In the right hands, this could
I'm just more of a
forge
physical
something
damage kind of
truly
dude.
exceptional.
But I could definitely get down with some fire on, like, Warbringer. I don't know if it would really work together, but I just kind of like that idea, right? Oh, well. Hold on. You're saying... So if you do physical, it's a double-edged sword. If you do physical, you do less damage to mobs. I'm not sure 100% what you mean, but yeah, that's alright. I guess so. Double-edged sword, so you mean, like, it's bad... Double-edged usually means there's, like... a good side and a bad side, or is, right? Or it's just two bad sides. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's just two bad sides. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of doing physical damage. So who knows? I looked at the message. I was just trying to read. Yeah, I had to look what you were saying. They increase armor on mobs, right? I don't know. I think part of it is just me playing my guy, you know? I just want to do physical damage on this dude. And then do fire damage on some other guy. But I also can understand that I have a character who's level 97, so if we just wanted to respec and play like different builds, we could on this dude. But a fire setup does sound kind of fun. But yeah, I'm just kind of like a physical damage dealing kind of dude. So I'm just playing my guy and seeing how it goes. Not necessarily because I think it's just the most like game-breaking build, like game-breaking, making the best use of just whatever does the most damage kind of stat setup, right? I'm just kind of like just playing my guy the way I want and seeing how it goes, you know. your buddy just slays everything for you. Just wrecking, balling around. Venus Fire Warrior. Yeah, that's what I'd want to do. Some kind of perfect strike stuff. Yeah, exactly. Just bonk on people with perfect strike. I want to know if it worked with Warbringer. It's possible. Energy Shield, max block. Then just abusing the Grim Feast and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff you can do in this game, that's for sure. But part of the fun that I'm having is just playing the dude that I want to play. Physical damage, Titan, a little bit of bleed. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that, like, Ignite is good. Because I may end up doing something with that instead of bleed for, like, my next character. Or, I mean, I can do it on this guy too, right?
You won't escape!
Because he's got all the talent points to make it work, right? So, yeah. Magma Barrier and Herald of Ash does 1 million DPS. Interesting. I wonder what that does. Just walks around and ignites everything. That's pretty funny. Oh, thank you, CMQQ, for that main tank pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Big time pumps. 97, yeah, that's about all we're gonna get. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever go past 97. I think we're just gonna be periodically feeding all my XP to the Arbiter, and that's just kind of how it's gonna be. But now that we're 97, we can play the game, you know? We can play the game. I don't want to like grind for another like couple weeks before I can like do more like kind of sketchy endgame bosses and stuff, you know? Time to play the game. But yeah, Arbiter will kill me. We killed him too, but you know, it's my first time ever fighting him, and it is some pretty unforgiving mechanics. Your little pinky toe is outside the line. You're toast. So I'm not really like planning on keeping any XP rolling. 97's good. Try Thorn, Herald of Ice. Yeah, anything plus Herald of Ice is probably gonna work at this point, right?
You won't escape!
Try Totems, yeah. Go for it. I mean, like, you may as well if you're curious about different builds. Like, Totems is not really what I want to do, I don't think. But maybe at some point. I'm more interested in the Fire Warrior. That's always been cool. I just didn't really want to do it on this guy. I like that this dude's kind of like a physical damage dude. Nice, I'm telling you, you got it, bro. You got it. And how long did it take to hit level 97? So I hit it a couple days ago. And it took me the entire time since the game's been out to do that, so... I wasn't like hard grinding XP or anything like that, but we were playing pretty cautiously. We were not doing like big scary stuff. Like we were killing bosses and stuff, but yeah. That's kind of interesting. I like these little guys. That's the main thing. I wasn't like setting up big XP towers and big XP maps and stuff like that, but I was just like not doing real sketchy stuff. That's kind of what ended up happening. I just need to find some place for this to go. Just need some room. Oh, let me look at the amulet. That's a lot of rarity, yeah. With some spirit, nice. Just picked it up off the ground. What tablet do I usually use? So when I'm trying to get the Citadels, I'm trying to give the Citadels plus Waystone quantity. A bluff? I like the bluffs. Let's just run this one. Where's a yucky one? It has like double damage mod, something like that. This is crit and attack speed. It's not that bad. Are there any other ones? I think that these are all mostly okay, right? I'm looking around. These are all pretty chill. Alright, let's get a 14 then. Evasive. I actually love the bluff map. This is such a nice one. Does totem usually break full boss armor? Yeah, I mean, sometimes he does it in one swing, sometimes two. Do I sell Aster Menace for 250 divines or do I keep it? Well, I mean, are you doing a stat stacking build? And are you at a point where your upgrades cost a ton? I don't know. Talk about bleed and stampede. Lifesteal? I don't think you lifesteal off of bleeds. And I think that bleed is more of a single target thing than a AoE thing. So I wouldn't really even be using it on I wouldn't really be using it on Stampede too much. What advantage of the totem do I see? I just use it to break armor for me and give me rage and give me healing. Yeah.
You won't escape!
That's why I use the totem. You do and it's okay, you don't do damage. Or you don't die, you do damage. Well, there you go. There you go, man. That's just, you just asked me what I thought, and that's kind of what springs to my mind. But if you're doing it and it's working, then good, man. Good stuff. I feel like stuff just dies fine, but then bleed is kind of nice for the extra dam. Yeah, swords would be sweet. Would be real nice. Yeah, totems should be really chill, yeah. But again, when I play characters, like the main thing that I want to do, like for at least for my first character, is I want to have like a physical damage character that does their own, like I want to hit mobs and do damage with my guy. Now, once we have that guy established, we can do other stuff. Like totems or elemental stuff. And what I'm thinking that sounds the most interesting to me is the elemental stuff. Then after that, maybe totems could be fun too. Just play a bunch of different warrior stuff. Although I also like the idea of the, remember the build that we made a video about where the guy had the earthquake that casted really quickly? That sounds really fun too. That is definitely a Titan thing, I think, though, not a Warbringer thing. Pretty sure that's gonna be a Titan thing. Because you don't really need block for that. That's a thing where you can dual wield two-handers just because everything is like getting hit so far away from you. Warbringer's like, okay, probably one-hander and shield. Maybe you could do a two-hander and shield. But one-hander and shield would make sense for Warbringer early on at least. Because it's going to be a little harder to get that extra strength, right? You just have shield, so many defensives, and Symbol Action just one-shot you? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. So my Sunder cast time, I think it's around 2 seconds. So we have this Surrender that we could figure out how to put on. That would probably help with Simulacrum, but I need resistances. I would need cold res to put that on. That'd be a little bit tricky. Oh, that's a nice one. I might put that in the map right now. In the map thingy. That's a real nice one. It's gonna buff some areas that are gonna be where we're headed. We might have to hit this one as well, for sure. I'll buff our path over there. Nice. Do it. Ooh, I hit this one. Beautiful. It's a Vol Factory, though. Of course it is. Of course, a freaking Vol Factory. I don't run Herald of Ice with my build, no. Similar build, more focused on tomes. That's fine. I have done Arbiter. Yeah, I posted the video today on YouTube. Let me link it for you guys. That way you guys can all swing by the YouTube channel and pump it up. This is it was our first attempt at Arbiter where we could have killed him. I was just kind of didn't understand what was going on. I was like, is he phased? Is he still doing a mechanic? Is he attackable yet? And then the second time we just took him out. There you go. I did speed strat? What's the speed strat? Just killed him? I could have killed him the first time. All I needed to do was like just stampede or something. Just do literally anything and he would have died. I thought he was still like in a phase and maybe he was gonna have a second phase. Like he was gonna heal to full or something like that. But no, that's just his health bar. Yeah. Exactly. All he's got to do is just got to pick up his sword and then he's toast. A totem would have got him. Yeah, literally anything would have got him. Yeah, all good though. I just didn't know, so we got him the second time though. Tier 4 Zesht. Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. He does a lot of mechanics. All right, so we need to go to this tower, which involves us going down to this tower and then over here. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. You want this one? Oh yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. It's not like it's not actually a fit for me. Same thing because of the cold res. I want to get my own cold res, but I'll sell him this one. This is a nice shield. Look at this thing. It's like dang near an upgrade for me. Dang near an upgrade for me. But I want cold res. And I'd rather just sell this thing in the meanwhile. But that is a really nice shield. Did it come to you, brother? I forgot about this guy. It's a nice shield though. 2 max cold res too. Awful nice. Awful nice. The thing is, if I socketed and corrupted it, then it would, it could have 24 cold res on it. It's kind of crazy, but that'll work. Enjoy that, brother. Enjoy it. Thanks, man. Enjoy it. That will let me, figure out some other stuff. Cool. That's a pretty big sale. 8D. And we got 40. Packing. Nice. Packing D's. You know what I'm saying? At this point, a certain new league arrives. They're going to nerf everyone. Buff warrior. Yeah, we'll see. That'd be cool. That's why we got to get that warrior leveling guide out, man. For that exact scenario that you're describing. Got to get that warrior guide out. Precisely why. Let's chill. Made a bunch of happy friendly maps there, didn't it? Sure did. Miss Bean, what are you doing? Get in your bed. Come on. I understand, CMQQ. We're up pretty late tonight, man. But sometimes when we stay up late, it intersects with CMQQ hours. Just a little bit. If you stay up late, sometimes you get a little visit from CMQQ claws. And we do love those visits. Thank you, man. And big flex for you once again, pumping us up, putting us one away from 20 of the day, and hitting us with it big time. Super Saiyan God Ascension is nutty mode, man. Carrying the squad as always. Can't thank you enough though, bro. I think we could find a shield where it's like, it gives me everything I want and cold res and additional physical damage reduction. Eventually we could maybe figure out how to solve our resists without the cold res on the shield, but right now that's just kind of how it is. It's just kind of how it is. And so we're rocking with it. Oh my god, wait a minute. So 20 gifted subs. That definitely puts us above 20 subs. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap, you legend. Thank you, dude. My goodness. See, there is a shield up on the market right now, but it only has 42% chance to block, and that's not going to cut it. That is, I'm afraid, not going to cut it. That's crazy, man. Thank you, dude. What a beast. Good night, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Thank you for carrying the squad tonight. We would definitely miss the aftershock on Warbringer, though. We would. We would. All right. Love the mus. The muscules. Thanks, bro. All right, so now we have all these happy friendly maps again. We don't want to run those right now. I'm gonna have to put those away. Happy friendly maps are not what we're trying to do right at the moment. I don't know why I moved those around. What are these in these different spots for? It's kind of just nice maps to run. These little happy friendlies right here are different though. Those have nothing really going on. These are just like around. I mean, I don't know, we should probably corrupt those, right? Okay, they got all juiced up. All right, enough rolling maps. Do you know if Sunder's critical hit on full armor break is still guaranteed if you take Resolute Technique? I would imagine if you take Resolute Technique, you are guaranteed to not crit ever. Is pretty much how that would work, I would bet. You ain't critting nobody, ever. I think that cancels out the guaranteed crit part, yeah. Because it means that you cannot crit at all. Alright, so down we go to the grotto. Alright. Ooh, I saw you there. We could try it. We could see if damage penetrates. Elemental resistance is okay, but I don't like that. That makes me feel unsafe. Let's roll. Let's roll. Couple more maps tonight, boys. Make sure you guys follow the stream, though, if you enjoy the PoE content. I want to keep it pumping, and I'm going to keep playing this character because I like this dude. But we are kind of moving towards the point where another character would be fun. And I'm thinking a Fire Warbringer. I don't know if that will actually work, but I think it would be kind of fun. Except it wouldn't be fire... Like, we have to figure out what skill we want to use to, like, clear with in that situation. Like, it could be, like... I don't know. You could be clearing with your shouts, I guess, right? Like, you explode enemies. Just corpse explode stuff. And then your single target is, Perfect Strike. Only thing is, I'm pretty sure that my guy Carnarius did this kind of thing. Because I think he's probably thinking along the same lines as I am. So it might not be super unique, but it is something I kind of wanted to do. Although, the other thing that I want to do is just play a Fire Titan. And just like, you can either, which is another thing he did, I'm pretty sure. Where he was clearing with the Molten Balls. I kind of would want to clear with Stampede still. Just go nuts. I wouldn't want to do totems. But I would want to see what would happen if I went into the fire conversion. But I guess you could do shockwave, like just clear with shockwave totems, but I was thinking I would do the no cooldown shouts. The projectile mace skill, the only problem with the projectile mace skill is that really shines when you dual wield, and I think as Warbringer I would want to use the shield. Right? Like if you're playing Warbringer and not using the turtle charm with like max block, I think that's, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, not if the totems are using it. Oh, so the totems would just spew molten balls all over the place? That could be interesting. I still think you want to dual wield, right? The totems aren't dual wielding, so they're not going to shoot the most balls possible, right? I don't know. That does sound kind of funny, though. I still like more of a melee character than a totem character, though, is the thing with me. I feel like I'd rather just Infernal Cry bop people and scale fire damage. I like that idea better than totems. I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on you guys out there running totem builds. It's just, I don't know. I like charging in battle and doing the damage. But this guy, he would not. Warbringer wouldn't do quite the same thing with Stampede, right? Because you don't have the aftershocks. I think the aftershocks are like a pretty big deal with Stampede. You gotta run higher Waystone drop chance. Gotta kind of juice up your maps a little bit. The suffixes are really what determine the Waystone drop chance. So you gotta make sure you got like more suffixes on the maps. And you can go into Waystone drop chance on your Atlas as well. That'd be good too. Right, your guy's doing the damage with Perfect Strike, exactly. And I would definitely want to do that.
I'd step back from that one.
But I might want to do all the damage with it too, like the clear and everything too. Can I get both of these? Nice. Nice. We'll see. You can use oils as well. Yeah, I'm mostly like just trying to spam corrupt them, and it really makes me annoyed when I roll the map, put the oil on it, and then it corrupts into a tier 14. It just pisses me off. So I'm trying to avoid that. We will eventually run some of these simulacrums, though. Did you want to slide me one, main tank? You're saying you were thinking about it. I'll accept it. I'm not gonna run it right now, but I'll accept it and I'll run it. Because you can get fully like you can just have maps drop Delirious, which is pretty cool too. It's juicy.
You won't escape.
This guy wants the Beast Cloak. Nice. A fine choice. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Send it soon? Oh, good, good, thank you. Yeah, no rush. He's ganking me, it was an ambush. Heck. It was an ambush. There you go, buddy, enjoy. Thank you. Another logbook. Nice. I'm trying to find that boss again, man. He's eluding me, though. Hiding from me, potentially. What's this guy now? Mana all res. Really not much to it. But okay, I mean, that's alright. A little bit of all res can be nice. For somebody. It's not 15, but I'm going to put it there for now. Maybe it is 15. Quantity of Waystones. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, okay. My loot filter is not showing me as much stuff, but I still feel like we're making some sales. That was cool that we sold that shield. I haven't really adjusted the prices on things in a while. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Yeah, that surrender shield, I could use it on my Warbringer, bro. That'd be insane. But I guess if we're making him some kind of SSF situation, maybe we wouldn't. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. Could be fun to just let him have some cool stuff. Main thing you look for in shields is block chance. If you're not playing Warbringer, block chance. If you are playing Warbringer, then you can just have your block chance just set to 40%, and then you have another prefix to put on. Like if you want armor or life or rarity or whatever, like that kind of thing, you have a free prefix because you don't need block chance. So you can get some other cool stuff. Know what I mean? Mine is just Bajheera, the way it's spelled on my channel. Yeah, we'll put some attempts at Simulacrum. That's another thing, right? Is like I'm gonna be losing XP doing Simulacrums, so we're not leveling past 97. We're just gonna be sending it, just gonna be scrapping. Gonna be sending it. All right. Hopefully we're strong enough. That's the kind of thing we can do tomorrow too, if we want to. Or whenevs. Because again, PoE at night would be perfect. We could do PoE during some of the day streams too. But no matter what, PoE, we'll keep pumping it. We'll keep pumping it. Do retail arena, please. So we're probably going to play some WoW, but I don't think we're going to be doing retail arena. I think what we'll be doing is playing some classic. Goofing around there, I think. Ready? Yeah, so send me the inv. Send me the inv. Do people want that? I don't think so. Send her on over. We'll take it. Look cool, dude. Looking cool. Let's go. Dude, thank you, man. I'll put it to use, dude. I'll put it to good use. Thanks, bro.
Hail.
Should we run another one of these real quick?
I always enjoy a good sailing expedition.
Appreciate it, man. I will try not to fail. No promises. I will try to get it done, though. Are you still jamming out on the retail arenas, though, Roslando? Is that still what you're up to?
You there, local, come here.
I will try. Alright, I'm not seeing a boss. Alright. No boss.
Oh, I
Quick
always
pump, then.
liked
Quick pump.
this.
Let's go see what we can do. I will try, though, bro. I will try to kick their butt for you. My guy's pretty strong. Again, he's pretty ethical, but pretty strong, I think. All things considered. Good little mapper. Pretty okay at bosses so far, I think. So we'll see what we can do. Are you using quantity of items on precursors? Yeah, when I can. Yep. I am using quantity of waystones dropped most of the time at the moment because I'm kind of primarily running around and doing the Citadels now. But yes, quantity of items is really good from what I understand. Seems good in my experience as well. You wrote a bunch of precursors with annulments? Oh, that's cool. That's definitely a good way to use them, I guess, huh? Yeah, I guess you can you vol your precursors then too? Yeah, what all can you use on them? Interesting. Finally found use for nulls. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. You get those 10 tablets and you just make sure you get what you want on there. Interesting. Is there a reason why you take Crushing Verdict to the passive skill tree? Crushing Verdict. Let me have a look. Is that the attack speed reducer, bleed duration thing? Yeah, it's for the bleed. Although I'm not currently using that right now. But when I was, that's what it was for. Yeah. When I did, that's what it was for. But I'm not using it right now. I got kind of annoyed with the super slow attack speed. So I actually went the opposite way. Now I do more attack speed. Which I'm not 100% confident in either, but I think it's okay. It feels pretty good against bosses to have more attack speed. And a little bit of a chance to blind the boss is kind of funny too. Kind of cool. A stellar amulet, you'll love to see that. Should I just chance the Astral Menace myself real quick? I usually just take the 15 exalts. Good though. It's like it's a 20 exalt gamble. You just minus 20x every time you do it. But if you hit it though, it's a lot. It would be a lot. If you were to succeed. I've heard like today, did 2 people say they got Astral Menace today? These things do happen. Oh, this other one's 40x, that's right, yeah, it's so it's even more than that. You're right. They used to be like 15, now they're more than that. You're right. You are right. No, I meant 20 as in 15 plus 5 for the Chancellor, but yes, it's even more than that then. Good call. We probably would have gotten spammed hard enough not to realize, I hope. Yeah, can you evolve them? I should have evolved the other one. That was good then. I bet you can evolve these things. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. You can. They can drop corrupted though from the guy. You can either get him corrupted from the shrine or from the dude, from the arbiter, which is pretty cool too. That's very cool. Yeah, like 80 tablets with delirium. I don't need them. Okay. I don't use delirium tablets too much, but I will accept them. Is this the shield? Right, is that the shield? I don't currently have anything for 8 Divine. Yeah. Isn't he the guy I sold it to? Yeah, he's the guy I sold it to. He just whispered me again. How's Titan going? Going good. Taking out some dudes. Let's see. Worth a try, maybe. Worth a try. It's actually maybe not worth a try, but I mean, if you hit it, it's worth a try, isn't it? That's how it goes. It dropped for me. May as well try it. I'm not gonna go buy a bunch of them, but yeah, sure. We will give it a go. All right. That's chill. Think we're still okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, are you buying a lot of the little things to instill it? What's this guy trying to get me to do? Brother, the items, you have it in your inventory. You trying to like give it back or something? He's looking for a different shield? You got hooked up with one? Boos? Good. Put any jewel socket to get good passive tree going on? So I do use the Against the Darkness. It's like a main tank. Have to make some room in my stuff too. Gonna need another precursor tab in a second, looks like.
You there, local, come.
these dudes real quick. Splat. So tomorrow it looks like we'll have another dude.
In your right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Another Arby tomorrow. No worries. Oh, you're playing on console. I respect that. Let me see what I got here. Do I have room? I can put him somewhere else. Put him in there. Yeah. Yes, slide him over, bro. Slide him over. I got some spots I can put him. Yeah, we'll do a little bit at a time. Sounds good. Ooh, I'll go fill this thing up too. I need to move my well. I need to move my well like right here. Yeah, thanks, dude. I actually do need some of these. Another way. Did you mean to put this in there? Did you mean to put this in there? You like delirium, huh? Is that how you're getting all these simulacrums? Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Can't do that many at once. Take some of those out. I'm sorry to make you do it on console. You gotta take some of these out. Take about half of those out. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. I didn't get the Megalomaniac. I don't have enough room. Second. Sorry, bro. It's probably such a pain in the butt to do this on console. Need room? Yeah. Take about like this much out right here. Sorry. Yeah, take these out and I'll take them. Cuz I don't want to take all my stuff out of my inventory. It's fast? Okay, then just drop those out, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Thanks. It's not too bad on console, that's good. I bet console feels really nice to play on controller. I played on controller a little bit and it felt pretty good. But yeah. I feel like once they make it so that you can just seamlessly go between mouse and keyboard and controller, it'd be so nice. Got my breach boss to fight on stream. I will accept boss fights. I do have to go soon though. I'm gonna probably finish this sump and then we're probably out of here. It is past midnight and we're having a fun stream tonight, but I don't want to mess up my schedule too bad. Better than PoE 1? That's good. That's good. Oh, nice. Oh, you got 2 of them for 1 div each? Oh, that's insane, actually. Yeah, I'll give it a try, man. I'll give it a try. Alright, you ready? Again, not tonight, but we're definitely getting some content. Thank you. All right. I might have to start doing some delirium to get my juices flowing here, huh? Next time? Yeah. Yep. Down for the content, though. And again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow. Come on and hang out. I do love me some PoE, so definitely want more PoE enjoyers so I can keep on hammering it. The dream. I will definitely take these off your hands. We'll make some delirium zones in our map. Sure. Let me take those too. You gave me a boss one. Did you want the boss one too? Did you want that one in there? I'll take it, but okay, you didn't give me too much stuff. I don't think I can take all these. Jeez. gotta take these out, bro. What do I usually play? Well, PoE is like what I've been playing since it came out, but like WoW is like my main game. And so we need to get a little bit of WoW in over the next little bit. We're mostly gonna goof around rather than do anything too serious, but yes, like WoW's like my main game. But I'm loving PoE, and we've been playing a lot of it, and I want to play a lot more of it. So if people are hanging out while we're at it, that's what kind of enables that. So thank you. I'll take this little guy too. So thank you, man. Fun doing it. Yeah, well, so the WoW gameplay that I have planned is not like what I normally would do. Normally I would do like PvP and like actual content. We're gonna be doing like kind of goofy classic WoW hardcore like RP. That's kind of what I have in mind, but we'll see. It should be fun, but it's not gonna be like normal what I do. But if you follow the stream and tune in over the next little while, you'll definitely catch me doing some WoW stuff. All right, thank you so much, man. We are delied up. We got the deli juice now. Yeah, so we will be in OnlyFans, yeah. I'm level 30 on my warrior, but I think I'm gonna play something different. Is it still? Yeah, I gotcha. Feels like I can only have one curse. Oh, I see. Thank you, man. All right, let's finish this sump. You can't do distilled and simulacrum, yeah. It's true. But I'll use that to farm up some of them little distill thingies. Do you mostly just buy those? Is that how that works? You just purchase them? Hey! Chill out, man. Setting my explosives.
You won't escape!
Like 4 degrees. See, like, you got it right, man. You're like kind of spending money to make money right there. I think that's the right idea, dude. I think that's the right idea. I'm liking these logbooks that are dropping out of here, though. That's cool. Gotta go find that boss again, man. He's hiding from me. He's dodging me. Did fall out of a tree to see some WoW? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so usually, so my WoW history is I'm a 4-time rank 1 gladiator warrior in WoW, which is like the sort of PvP accolade, right? You end up in the top 0.1% of the ladder in 3v3 arena. Now they have a bunch of other cool like PvP stuff going on as well. They've added various solo queue things in there, but that's what I've been doing most is the WoW PvP over the years. However, I do love action RPG games, and I love Path of Exile, so this has been super fun to be able to dig in real heavy to PoE 2. And it's content that I want to continue to do. So like in the evening times, I think we'll play PoE, and I'm gonna see how like WoW goes during the daytime, like this week starting on Tuesday, to ease back into that a little bit. But oh baby, I love to see the divine drops. Just to work WoW back into the normal rhythm a little bit, even though the meta for WoW right now is kind of like classic hardcore, which is pretty funny. But what the true meta is for classic hardcore is this OnlyFans guild, which is a big streamer guild, so it's got all like the personalities and drama and whatnot. So I was doing that a little bit on my warrior. Warrior is usually what I play in WoW as well. But I'm gonna do a little bit of silly RP as a character that I used to make videos on a long time ago, and I think she will actually be a good fit for this content style. So we're gonna goof around on that a little bit and involve that in our content and see how it goes. We will see. How does PvP work? So the arena is 2 teams of 3, and if you die, then you can be resurrected if somebody is really like slick you can sometimes get a res off, but that's not normal. Usually what happens in 3v3 Arena is one person dies and the game is pretty much over at that point. So yeah. It's
You won't escape.
it's a really like intricate, awesome form of PvP. I think WoW PvP 3v3 Arena in particular is like just the best form of PvP ever in any game. But it is a little bit complicated. And it's kind of like PoE in the fact that, like, if you don't really know what's going on, it can be kind of hard to follow. Because, you know, WoW is a game that has healers and a whole lots of different types of abilities. So, like, when somebody's health goes down, it can come back up pretty quick, too. So it usually involves, like, crowd controlling a healer or crowd controlling just the other two members of the team and then focusing damage on one member of the team. But then again, different comps play differently. So some teams will, like, try to AoE people down too, and like put split pressure. It's just it's a really interesting game, but it does have kind of a lot to learn. But that's kind of what I've mostly done over the years. That's Arena, but I also like doing Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds are like a little bit larger scale, like 10 to 15 people, and that does feature respawns and more objectives than just killing enemies. Although that's mostly what I just do. I just run around and kill everybody. Because it's hard for the enemy team to win when they're all dead. It's kind of like how I justify that. Arena is quite competitive, yeah. Definitely. So it ends up being really fun, because there are some absolutely insane players out there. And even though I'm, like, at the rank 1 level, like top 0.1%, the people who are at the top of that 0.1% are insane. So I don't really think of myself as, like, an insane player, even though we've done some cool stuff that I'm proud of, right? Because when you're playing at that level, you're playing against people who compete in like tournaments and stuff too. So it's interesting to kind of see what that's like. But we've put together some good seasons, man. Played some really awesome teammates and had a lot of fun with that over the years. So that's what I'm sort of like known for, is mostly being a goofball in WoW, but also doing PvP stuff. So we will do more of that. But yeah, we're gonna bring Bajheera, who is an old beloved character from some of my earlier goofier content. We're gonna bring her into classic WoW hardcore, which I think will maybe make that interesting for me, because then it's less of like slowly, carefully grinding a character in hardcore to like goofing around a little bit in a fun environment, right? Because the guys who set up the guild have set up a like proximity chat, so you can just like walk up and just talk to people in the game, basically. So Bajheera might enjoy doing that. We will see. We will see. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Got us hit really fast? Yeah. Yeah. Very lucky. What's a good warrior leveling build? So what I leveled as did okay, but I want to make like an actual leveling series for warrior. But I'm not sure I'm going to level as Titan again. We're talking about leveling as Wardbringer. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, if you guys want to, you can go check out some of my my WoW videos, of which there are a million, like 3v3 videos and stuff, just to see what that's like. But that's what we're going to be getting into over the next little bit, in addition to our PoE stuff. So if you guys are liking the PoE, me too. I absolutely want to continue playing Path of Exile. And one of the main things that allows us to do that is people following the channel, supporting the content when we play Path of Exile, because then I can justify playing more, which is great. But for now, I think I do need to call it a night so I can get a little bit of rest and be ready to rock for tomorrow's session of Games and Gains. The Ingenuity belt comes from the King in the Mists. It drops it frequently, but a good roll's got to be a little bit lucky, so you can always get it from the trade website too. I was a totally different person. It's funny. I feel like I kind of am the same person. I feel like I'm just a little bit more like low energy, not low energy, but like chill energy now, because I'm not just like young and wild. But I don't know. I feel like I've at least stayed true to myself. But we have definitely built up over the years. But I think it would be good for me to be a little bit sillier. You know what I mean? Physically, yeah, we made some gains, that's for sure. But we'll keep doing that too. And in order to make some gains, we got to get some rest so I can get back to it tomorrow. But tonight has been a crazy awesome stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Everybody coming in from the raid, thank you guys for being here. Really means a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I certainly enjoyed hanging out with you. The follows would mean a lot. But yeah, big shout outs to Belton and his team over there. But yeah, the follows would be amazing. That way we can keep hanging out. You guys can also check out the YouTube content. Usually post videos of at least every couple days. Usually I post it every day, but I've been letting the content kind of sit a little bit. Tomorrow you can look forward to a build update for this guy, because we have made some gains. I'd like to show it off a little bit. But for now, like I said, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to be back at it again for another fun day of games and gains tomorrow. Mostly focusing on PoE again tomorrow. And then starting on Tuesday, I'd like to do some WoW stuff during the daytime, which would be really silly and fun. And then probably PoE in the evening, because the evening Path of Exile streams seem to do pretty good. So that'll be the plan. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.